Hello? Hello? Hi, Buzzing. Hi,
Ding dangly do. Hello there, Angie.
Hi, Goodman. Hi, Loomis. Some are early. I saw you. Volty!
Hello.
Hello. Dzień dobry. Dobry wieczór. Honestly, it's getting dark so early. How are you all doing? Keeper. Dome. Dome. How are you doing, Volty? Oh, I hope you're all right. Dome dane. Dome dane. Desperate to the work day to end, but otherwise a. Why did you ruin your sleep? How? How and why? Why you do that to yourself? Also, yeah, I was also counting minutes for my workday to end. I was on a call with like two ladies, and they were supposed to teach me some stuff, but instead they spent like half an hour just complaining about everything. And at one point I was like, oh, I'm sorry, ladies, but I need to run. I have other things to do. And by other things, I mean I needed to set up the stream. But oh my god, and they were like, oh yes, of course, go. And I think they stayed and just kept just gossiping and complaining. Like, don't you have better things to do? I'm losing my eyesight trying to make out what the emote says. Spent my afternoon so far giggling at the dumbest thing. I suddenly remembered hearing a conspiracy theory say, oh, Anime Shohan, hi! What did they say? What did they say, Buzzing? Stress? Aw, sorry to hear that, Volty. Ah! The game. I forgot. I was playing the game. Ah! They recently released an update for this game with the new keeper. Unconventional miner who employs experimental gravity technology. I bet it's broken. I bet it's broken as heck. Ooh, and I unlocked more. I unlocked pets. I can have this weird penguin thing. I think it's supposed to be a parrot, a cat, and a flaming skull. Of course, my favorite is the flaming skull. Oh my god, look at them on the left. The ass on that assessor. Throws. Oh, I want to check it out. I want to check it out. Yeah, let's stay with the medium for now. All right. Oh, kinetic. Hold right button to charge a kinetic sphere. Choose the direction. Rational mining. To remove a single rock, you can move the rotating kinetic sphere into it. You can stop mining without shooting a sphere by first releasing the directional key. Gravity collect. Okay, I'll have to learn. Okay, so we are mining. Oh! How do I... Oh. How do I collect though? Oh, like this. And I need to hold it. Ah. Can you see my familiar? This is interesting. This is weird. Slightly weird, but very interesting. Ah, sorry. You've been giggling at Epitome of Strength the whole afternoon? Wait, which one was the ball again? Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm releasing the ball. Ew. Haha. Oh, this is cool. And it's so much faster than the previous one. Oh. Oh, but I lost my balls. Ah! No. Ah. Oh, wait, I don't have to... Oh, this is... Oh. Ah, enemies! Enemies everywhere! Epitome? Epitome. What did I say? Epitome. Epitome? Epitaph? Let's shoot it this way. This way. EpiPen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Oh my god, that's an old meme. Boom, 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 boom. Wah! Break it. Wee. Okay. Ha! Oh, I almost have a fruit. Where's your sword, Angie? Oh, I've been trying to master laser recently. Because laser can also be fun, you know. It's not as engaging, but I kind of like it. I dig it. Reflect incoming spheres? Oh. Oh, these are upgrades to me. How about we upgrade the tree instead? There's also like new enemies they added. Did they buff it? The laser? I'm not sure. I haven't read the thing, the patch notes. Why? This is so silly! Ha! Come to me. Oh. Oh, wait. Can I grab only 4? Whee. But I am speedy. But how do I release those blocks? If I want to throw them somewhere. For example. When the laser went to the gym. Definitely. Oh, but this is so weird. This is so weird, but also like so cool. The next play we're gonna do with the sword. Also, I've been sphere-based more damage, bundle spheres, rotational mining. Okay, I want more damage from the balls. I want my balls powerful. I should probably also work on my defense. Where? Wait, I have only one ball. I had 2 balls. Oh, I see a crystal over there. Oh, I did something stupid. Okay, never mind. Grab him! Grab him! Oh my god. Okay. Oh! Oh, I can throw them. I can shoot them. I can eat them. Breaker on survival mode. Kinda. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. We're fucking under attack. Eee. Oh no, they be shooting. I want stronger laser. Yes. Ow! Thank you. Die! Alarm! I forgot about the alarm. Thank you. Thank you. Fruit. Remember to eat your fruit. Eat your veggies. Eat your fruities. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is taking a while. Whoa! I'm playing now with the controller because I want to try it out, and honestly, I've been... Ow! I've been having lots of fun. Ooh, upgrade. Give me the thing. Me. Ooh, different sound. This one's heavy. Stun laser, resource converter, stun laser always. I want to confuse my enemies. Wah. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back. There are also other ways that you can do it, Philemon. You can also throw stuff at me with certain emotes. I don't have anything. I don't have enough money to buy anything. Ah, wrong button, goddamn! Ow. Like that one. Exactly. Thank you, Loomis, for a demonstration. Alarm but cute. This was a cute alarm. A cutie alarm! There are too many cuties in my chat. Wow. Wow. Oh. Wow. I've tweeted today? I think it was today. Oh my god, time is relative. I've tweeted today that I want to re-rig my old model. And I don't think Poofy thought it's a good idea. I don't know why. I mean... Oh. I mean, maybe my old model wasn't the prettiest, but she was still a good effort, in my opinion. Which one? Give me a second. I have too many Angies. Ow! Wait. Wait a moment. Let me load. Let me load my old model. So I can show. That was me before. The model on the left is just as pretty as model on the right. Yes. There are so many things I would have done better with this model, honestly. But I think still, I still think that this was a good effort. But now, ooh. I mean, look at me now. Wah. You're gonna have a close-up. This isn't just old. Not old. Yeah, I mean, I had old, but I don't think I still have it. Give me a moment. Because I have something called 01, but I don't have an icon for that one. So I don't think that's the very first one, isn't it? No, it's not the very first one, but it's still a very early version. Oh my god! Look! It was so bad. No. Okay, but I can show you that I can possess other people as well. Like Tangy. Haha! I'm Tangy tonight. This is from our cooperation. She did the art, and I did the what?
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Yeah, when life gives you lemons. Yes, I had pants at one point. Hi, Messeraptor! No Tangy here, just Lemmy. Just lemon. Yeah, but honestly, my maybe not, let's not say old model, let's say previous model. I think I don't know, I have a soft spot for her. She's a good girl. You want giant Lemmy? Okay, we can play like this. Hello. Yes, this is how I'm gonna play. No new models, lemons only. Yes. Okay, so let's continue. Oh, guys, I'm killing all of the enemies. Holy shit, nobody can stand against me. You wouldn't believe how well I'm doing right now. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of these shenanigans. Give me, thank you. Oh! I still need to get a properly like understand the controls here because. Wait. Ooh, more? Old model looks like she could beat me up. Maybe. Honestly, she had a little bad girl streak. But I am Lemmy right now. Lemmy could also beat you up. Lemmy has anger issues. No, Lemmy is the sweetest lemon. Only sometimes sour. But honestly, I look at people who have like 5 models and I'm just so jealous. Like, I want to have like a chibi model too. Like, but on the other hand, like, I would love to commission someone to make me a model. But honestly, I tried to commission art a couple of times and it's just too stressful for me. Like when people come back to me and asking, oh, I have a draft of the thing you asked for. Do you want to see? Like, do you have any comments? Do you have any notes for us? And I'm like, no, and I start panicking like, no, everything you do is great. It's perfect. Thank you. I'm so bad at giving feedback. That's why I think Skeb is actually perfect for me, because when you order art from Skeb, you just give like a general idea, and then you don't have to worry about anything, because it's up to the artist to, you know, come up with the concept. You can give pointers, but you can't like give feedback. So once they give you art, it's there. Wait. You get what you get and you don't complain. Literally, when we go to the barber and they ask you if you like your haircut. Yeah. Oh god, don't remind me. I had a situation once when I almost cried when I left the barber because she gave me like a grandma hairstyle. I went to her and I said, oh, I would like to have like a pixie cut and I want short hair. And she was like, oh, sure. And basically, you know how grandmas have this haircut that it looks like sheep. It's so fluffy and like stuff. And basically, they gave me exactly that haircut. And I went home and I had to wash my hair and put gel. Gel is in Polish. Gel. And try to do some styling because it looked horrible. And I paid for it! Oh! Lemon is no more. Traumatized for life. Ah, what do I want to buy? I have some triangles, Toblerone. I could buy this. Reduce melee damage. Melee. No. 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 Oh wait, where's my hair? What the fuck? Why did I lose my hair? Oh, because I went to the barber, right? Okay, so that's why I lost my hair. Thank you. Oh. Wanted an undercut once and left looking like Karen. Oh no! Oh no! But I can see it. I see it. In my mind's eye, I know absolutely what you mean. Mwah. Orbs. Give orbs. This is gonna be like... Wah. No, not like wah. It's gonna... it's gonna be like a labyrinth. Labyrinth featuring David Bowie. Ooh, I would watch it again, honestly. Wait, don't I have... I need to check, but I'm like... pretty sure that I have Labyrinth or on DVD or something. Go. I can't think of an undercut without thinking of that one girl from Friend Sim. Oh wait, I think I remember which one you're talking about. Also, buzzing. Why are you mentioning Homestuck in my chat? How dare you? Lumos, could you time out buzzing for Homestuck crimes? Also, oh my god, I've stumbled upon a post on Tumblr today that was like describing some plot point or whatever, and there were people there thinking like, this could be Homestuck, but then again, and there was like a description, this is not a Homestuck, this is about Locked Tomb, but there's in brackets below, but actually it could be it could be about Homestuck as well. And I felt so bad. I've read Gideon the Ninth, and oh my god, I have so many feelings about this book. Now I'm reading Harrow the Ninth. Vent forever. Sorry, sorry, Buzzing. Ah. Buzzing, you're banned forever. How are you talking now? Sometimes I think I can still hear his voice. their voice. Wait. The meme was... I don't remember what the meme said. Anyway, let's send my balls. Yeet. Might as well eat my balls. Unlimited power. A ghost. Featuring... Wait, was it... Patrick Swayze in Ghost? Oh my god, tonight I am just full of references. I don't even know what is going on anymore. Are there ghosts in home? No, I shouldn't be asking that. There probably are. Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. Give me my fruit! I need my vitamin! I'm going underground. Eh. Where's my ball? Okay, this is one downside of this, that I need to wait for the balls to come back. Actually, there are several. The most notable of which is surely... Oh. Oh! Oh no. Very loud warning. Do I want to know? Okay, I'm gonna check the very loud warning. Let me just drop my cubes. Huh? It ain't working. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. It might be DMCA. 4 seconds? I don't think that's gonna be DMCA'd. DMCA'd. But regardless, it does not work in my country. Or place of existence. Plane of existence. This laser is so good. But my laser is also good. Wah. Come here, you dangerous cloud. It's Jim Carrey yelling, "Stop breaking the law, asshole!" had a phone. Oh, that I know that scene. It's from Liar Liar. That's a good one. That's a good movie. I mean, maybe not best movie by Jim Carrey, but still entertaining. Possessed by Waluigi. Yeah, it happens. I mean, he's also purple. I think it's just the purpleness. Once you go purple, you just possess a fragment of Waluigi, and it sometimes manifests. It's the price we have to pay for the most royal of colors. That's oh my god, I just realized what sound I made. It's just I can't control it. He's just taking over. It's just like that, you know. It's like Hulk. When Waluigi takes over, it's just there's nothing I can do. Oh. Do I want to be stronger, or do I want my laser to be stronger? My laser, maybe. Oh! Danger! Danger! No! Don't! No! Don't spit at me. That's very rude. A fruit, please. Where have I seen there? I feel like I'm like there's much more that I can do when I have this ball. Oh no! No, come back! That was an accident. Oh, there's some more crystals over there as well. Okay. But I really could use some more upgrades. Aw. 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 I love making the sound of Minecraft villager. They're just so funny. I don't think I've ever met a villager in Minecraft. I know I'm such a noob when it comes to Minecraft. Every time I try to play and learn something more, I don't know. I get to the redstone and then it gets just too complicated for me. I love redstone though. But I saw that people can make like calculators and such shit. Programming in Minecraft? Also, I don't know if you guys heard about this project that there was like a library made in Minecraft that's basically like it's supposed to contain books that are banned across the world, and basically you can access that library from anywhere you want. So it just like it's a workaround for banned books in Minecraft. Also, I love the stories of like fathers or granddads who got hooked into Minecraft because they started building like realistic cities and such. Hooked on a feeling. Ba, ba, da, ba. That's too much. Pew pew. today morning, Poppy was streaming, and he was asking people for their PNGs, so he and a friend could rate them, and like comment. Oh my god! I forgot that I need to protect myself. Oh my god, we are fucking under attack. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where's the exit? Oh no! Ah! Please, God. No. Don't kill me. Ow! These redstone machines are actually great ways to visualize programming. Yeah, that's true. Did they rate yours? Yes, they did. They commented that, I mean, Poppy complimented my hair, said that it's very orange. So I take that as a compliment. So and they said that oh, something. Don't take my hair. He complimented on my hair and you are taking it away. Why? But they also complimented on my straps in front. They were like, they said that this duck, that they barely keeping those things together. Oh, I love this. Yeah, he can. Hopefully, he could compliment the shine on my head. I should like do a screenshot of my model right now and just release it as well. Oh yeah, but in any case, I clipped that and posted in the Discord. So if you want to see his reaction, then yeah. But I was so happy. I was worried that I got too late because he was streaming in like early morning hours for me, for my time zone. But I think I got like near the end, so he managed to comment on me as well. Oh, it was nice. Also, people called me cute, and that's very nice. I was very flattered when they called me cute. The compliment is a crutch. Now that the hair is gone, you can realize that you're beautiful even without it. Oh my god, Loomis. The straps are also a crutch. Incidentally. I want to go fast. I want to move fast. Oh no. No. Those are dangerous monsters here. They are very tough. Whee! Oh, okay, we survived somehow. Fruit. Thank you, give fruit. No. Now I'm fast. Oh, there's crystals over there. I completely forgot about them. Nee. I'm getting hungry. I have a cinnamon bun that I could eat. Do I want to take the cinnamon bun? But I won't be able to play and eat. I would have to take a break from playing, from digging. Maybe. Oh. Also, I'm worried that if I eat, I'm gonna go to bed. I am a little sleepy today. I don't know. It's getting dark so fast. I think it's because of that. And also, I've been talking to my dogs, and they say that I need to give them more food because it's getting cold, and they need to, you know, get a little fat. They suddenly bug bang. No. I don't understand. I mean, I kind of get the idea behind the original idea behind mukbangs, but I don't get it. I'm sorry, for me, listening to somebody else sitting and doing is disgusting. I know. That's the bad ASMR for me. If you eat cinnamon bun, then we have to have cinnamon bun hair. Oh, V. No, don't do that. The VTuber mukbang spam. No. I have enough. I don't have. No! Don't. Please! I'm not having steak for dinner. Thank you. You should listen to your dogs. They are wise and full of wisdom. Wait, what was the sound that the dog of wisdom was making? Poor Polish women viciously bully live on Twitch. Wait, you guys want the rare cinnamon bun cinnamon bun hair? Wait. I think it's this one. I need to change the naming convention because I suck at it. But was it this? Yeah! Woo! It's cinnamon bun because this looks like a cinnamon bun. But yeah. Wee! Yeah! Suddenly, hair so long. I can grow my hair almost instantly. I should actually implement this hair to my main model, but I'm not 100% happy. Ow! I'm not 100% happy with the side hair over here. I would put some more shading. But I'm really happy with how the braid looks. No, that's not gonna be the title. That's not gonna be the title of my stream because I don't want some sus people coming in hoping for some weird content tonight. But thank you, Anime Show fan. I honestly... I did it one weekend. Why? I was just like, I would do something for myself. Oh my god, ow. I want to upgrade my model a little bit. So I sat down on Friday, I did a sketch, and on Sunday I already had it rigged. That's not great. I spent 2 days just glued to my computer making my hair. That's not healthy. I was, on one hand, I was very happy with how it turned out, but on the other, I was like, why are you doing this to yourself? Just zero self-control. Rational mining damage. Where? Oh, this one. Okay. Also, because this is a, you know how in, oh my god, what is it called? In development, you have production, you have the dev scenario, production scenario and such. This is like my dev scenario because I'm using this model to test some things. To like test new animations. So unfortunately, because this is not a production version of my model, it doesn't have all of the things attached. That sounds bad. By that, what do I mean by that? Some of the plugins don't work. Oh, I forgot my fruit! Don't ever forget your fruits, your greens and such. So I'm gonna go and eat my fruit. Ooh. I'm just leaving crystals laying randomly. that I need the best. Oh my god, what I'm doing. I'm doing stupid stuff. What? What? Come back here, you. Okay. Hydration break. Maybe I need to make a screenshot of this hair as well. So I can send it to... Oh, or maybe a GIF. So I can also send it to people when they are doing like model ratings. This was the first time that I ever sent my model to be rated by some person, by somebody else. I don't know why. I'm just so terrified of asking people to critique my work, because there's literally, I think, 2 people that I ever asked for feedback on my model. No! Oh no, oh no. Also, honestly, I should be making art streams more often. I don't know why. On the one hand, I used to be terrified of that. Of people seeing me draw. But on the other hand, I feel like this is the only time where I can, like, get anything done. Alloy? Oh, I mean, I've never played Horizon. But Alloy is cool. Also, please don't recommend me Horizon. So many people already told me that I should play this game, but I don't know, but there's something about mecha dinosaurs that just don't interest me. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just that it's not really my cup of tea. It'd be like that sometimes. Come back here. I was about to recommend it. I can read your mind. Anime, why are you calling me a hoe? Lupus, why are you calling me a bottom? Oh, yeah, I know. Why not? Oh my. Oh. Oh, yes, I've got to get back to it. I saw with the corner of my eye, but I needed to get back. Oh. Oh, I'm having a blast tonight. What? Wrong button again. Die, you stupid worm. What is a great Minecraft debate? What is a great Minecraft debate? Should you never waste a diamond on a hoe, or does every hoe deserve a diamond? Oh my god. Oh, I am weak. Bonk. That's too many of you. No, that's too many. The sign of your mom. Oh God. And just ignore my directions. Oh God, I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna eat my fruit and go for the artifact. Bottom right, you said. I don't think it's an artifact. No, it is an artifact. But I don't think I'll make it. Gib and let's go! Did my stream crash? I hope not. But it seems we got the most important person! The most important part of this game. Drillbert. Now I need to invest all of my money into Drillbert. Stream good. Thank you. Come on, baby! Let's get to work. You will go here. Sorry for smashing you into the cave. That was an accident. No. No. Okay, this is good. The triangles are for healing, which I will probably need a lot soon. Because the enemies are gonna get tougher. Ooh. Hello. Oh my lord. Drillbird, keep drilling. Drillbird abuse? That was an accident. I gotta put the rabbit to bed. If you could just stretch for 10 minutes, that would be great. I absolutely, you know what? Absolutely, I was thinking about that. So I am gonna stretch. I'm also gonna take a couple of minutes break and stretch my muscles. So I'll be right back. Hey, it's me, Angie. Oh, ah. Have some ASMR. That's the only ASMR you're gonna get. Perfect timing. We are synchronized, Loomis. You wondered if you would hear the slap behind the Be Right Back screen? You would. I'm gonna break the news to you. Yes, you would. The slapping of the meat. Another homing missile. Honestly, I should also add the meat to the waiting screen so you can see it just fly around. Oh shit, I was supposed to... Wait. I was supposed to spend money on Drillbird. I'm sorry. Ah, man. Okay, let's get the small ones because the big ones are gonna get stopped. Okay, okay. Bam, bam, and the last one. Okay, fruit. And let's check on Drillbird. Drillbird. You're doing so great. You are so brave. And I'm gonna go get some crystals. Yes. Three for now. Oh, I need to get like a elevator or something, or a I think teleport would be best. Because it's getting way, way too far away. Way, way, way too far. Angie spending Drillbir's college money. I'm a bad mother. I'm spending all of Drillbird's crystals on myself. And the base. I mean, technically, the base is also keeping Drillbird safe, so it's also investing in his future. Okay, let's spend money on No, I need round crystals. There's 3 of you now? Jesus. Wait, is that how many? Jesus. My dome is dying. Oh God. Oh man, oh God, oh man. Oh shit. And I sent it flying. I mentioned to you last time that I went to the library and I borrowed a book, like a compilation of Japanese short horror stories. And I read one recently and it was so funny. It was about a monk that was living just outside of a small village, and basically he survived thanks to the kindness of the villagers. They were bringing him food and drink and all that stuff. And one time there was a hunter passing by, and he brought some meat for the monk. And the monk said that he had the amazing honor of being visited by Buddha. Hi, Rashu! So he said that he had the privilege of being visited by Buddha, and the hunter was like, oh, really? And he said, yeah, stay with me tonight and maybe you'll see him as well. So he stayed the night, and they were sitting like it was coming to midnight. And there was suddenly Buddha coming in on a white elephant or something. And the hunter took out a bow and he shot the Buddha straight in the chest. And the monk was like, oh my God, why did you do that? You killed God. And the hunter basically said, oh, you should have seen right through it because you are very knowledgeable and such and such. and because if your vision of Buddha was real, then I wouldn't be able to see it. And indeed, in the morning, they found that instead of a body of Buddha, they found a body of dead fox. Because I don't, maybe you know that in Japanese folklore, foxes are mischievous spirits. So yeah, and the moral of the story was, and it was written like that even a peasant could see through the disguise of a fox spirit. So beware, because even the wisest people can be fooled, and even the simplest can see through mischief or something like that. And it was written in such a way like, why are you saying it like that? Obviously, it was a story. I think it was written in 19th century. Inari are great. Wait, are those the spirits? Because I don't know this name. Are you talking about the spirits, or are you talking about stories? Regardless, it's so funny because I borrowed this book from a horror section, but they are not scary. They may be sometimes slightly creepy, but they are the fox spirits. Oh, okay. So these stories might be creepy. Like there was another one about a blind musician who got invited to the court of evil spirits to play music, and in order to save him, the priest would write a mantra all over his body, but he forgot to write on his ears. So when the spirits came to take him again to their courts for him to play, they couldn't see him apart from the ears. So they started pulling the ears, and they pulled them straight from his head. So he lost his ears, but at least he saved his life. So yeah, that was another story that I read. Oh, she's the goddess of foxes. Oh, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Where's my baby? There you are. Go and do your thing. I'm here to teach and ban for Homestuck crimes. I'm here to, well, actually. Hey, this also like teaches us something. Wait, there's the balls. Give me. I need them for my son. I need them for my son, so he can grow strong. Yes, okay. Okay. Drillbird, your time has come. He's gonna be so strong. I'm here to teach Homestucks a lesson. And sometimes teach me about Homestuck, apparently. I have no crystals. That's not great. Wait. Come here. Oh no, this is dead end. Oh my god, it's so hard to control this character sometimes. It has a like glide. It's not stopping. It just keeps going. Oh no. Oh god, I'm sorry. That was a powerful one. Ah. It's still there. My nose is still itchy. Ooh. Stronger sphere, but I also need maybe better chops. I don't have enough money for anything. Okay. We live to see another day. Son, how you doing in the mines? Oh, he's doing so well. Ooh. Oh, let's give everything. Oh my god, I think that's too much. Yeet. It's like pew. Pew. Oh, I buried him under the crystals. Oh, I'm showering him in crystals. I'm treating him so well. No, that's too many. Oh no, the Balrog. We dig too deep and too greedily. I should get back to reading Lord of the Rings. I stopped at Lothlorien and I can't get back to it. And I'm reading short horror stories and I'm reading Loch Tomb instead. Oh, but I have to say, it is pretty amazing how different experience it is when you are reading a book, a translation of a book, and when you are reading like in original language. And I think, but this reminds me also like, when years ago, oh, wrong button again, I went to meet, to a meeting with an author. I went to meet Neil Gaiman. Wait, what is happening outside? Why is there a mist? I'm slightly concerned. So, I went... After signing, there was a meeting with the author. So I went to meet Neil Gaiman. And the funniest thing was that there was a translator that he was supposed to translate the questions and answers to the audience. However, all of the people in the audience, when they were asking questions to Neil, they were asking in English, so translator didn't have to do anything. And unless somebody struggled, and then when Neil was answering, people were reacting before the translator even started translating. So the translator, I think he gave up at some point and decided just to chill. Unless there was something that either side couldn't understand, and then he stepped up, but generally he was just chilling. I bet for him it was a pretty pleasant gig because he was paid regardless. And he could just be there. Flex. Yeah, I'd be flexing. I'd be flexing my nerdiness. Also, to this day, I wish I had my Good Omens book when I went for signing, because later I went to, oh my god, my base is being destroyed. Because sometime later, Terry Pratchett also came to my town to sign his books. And oh my god, I wish I could have Good Omens signed by both. But alas, I have two... Ow! I have two separate books signed by each of them. Cannot combine it, unfortunately. But still, I feel very... I think that's a good flex. Yeah, I want more powerful spheres. Yeah, you can call them spheres. I know they are balls. You can't fool me. I know a ball when I see one. But honestly, I don't know if I've heard of any signings in like recent years. And I don't know if it's because... Ah! Ozzy, hi! How are you doing, Ozzy? I hope you are well. Staying healthy, staying fresh. Isn't it like some ungodly hour for you? I need more orbs for my son. But I'm getting all these squares. Be there or be square. 5 a.m. Oh, so it's just an hour for some to get up. There are orbs! Son, help me. Get me the orbs. So you can be more powerful. I'm doing this because of... for you. Because of you? For you. Yes. I have yet to sleep. Oh. Well, I hope you're gonna be able to do that soon. We are being attacked! Again! Continuously. Our work is never over. But at least I have some triangles to heal myself. My base. Ah! guys heard of the game Heart of Darkness? It's a pretty old game, but it had similar monsters. They were supposed to be shadows, but they looked like they were made of black goop. And they were disgusting, and the animations were amazing, slightly traumatizing because the death scenes that they animated for this little boy, because the main character is like 10-year-old boy or something like that, and the death scenes they animated for him were terrifying. I would say they were similar to Lara Croft's deaths. So yeah. Oh yes. Okay, I can get you more. I can get you more drill power in your nose. Heart of Darkness, yeah, but such a good game. Such a good game. I think, wasn't it made by LucasArts? Or I think LucasArts was somehow involved in that game. Because I remember something about it. Something LucasArts. Do I want to be faster? Or do I want more life for my orbs? Sounds really familiar. It was a platformer game, and basically the story was that this little boy was skipping school to watch a solar eclipse. But during that solar eclipse, shadows suddenly appeared and kidnapped his dog. So the boy decided to go on a rescue mission. His like main thing is that he's afraid of the dark. He's traumatized by the dark, basically. There is one scene where his teacher is putting him in a cupboard because he was misbehaving during a lesson. And when he does that, basically the little boy has so much trauma that he invents an imaginary world where like shadows are evil. But then he skips school, he goes to watch the solar eclipse, and then the shadows from his imaginary world appear and they kidnap his dog. So he goes back home and he has this treehouse, and in this treehouse he has a spaceship or something similar that he built from scrap. So he uses that spaceship to travel to a distant land to find his dog. It sounds crazy. It is a little bit crazy, I think. And he lands in some mysterious world where there are those shadowy creatures and they can kill him. But then he beats some other friendly creatures that give him like magical power, so he can shoot like fireballs. It was PS1. Well, I played it on PC because I didn't own any consoles when I was younger. But yeah, beautiful game. Also, music was amazing in that game. Heart of Darkness basically birthed Bendy and the Ink Machine. I haven't played Bendy and the Ink Machine. If it's related to the Heart of Darkness, if it was inspired by the Heart of Darkness, I would love to check it out. Or are you saying that, I don't know, the enemies are inspired by that? Because what I know about Bendy and the Ink Machine is that there's something in the black goo. It's alive? My mom didn't like Heart of Darkness. For her, she said that it's too scary for kids. But this reminds me how she would always ask me for help when she was playing a Captain Claw because she couldn't defeat the last boss, and she asked me to to input the invincibility cheat so she could defeat the final boss. The bodies in the water? Familiar or not familiar? I want to say familiar because it made me instantly think of Lord of the Rings and the dead bodies in the bog. So let's say familiar because it made me think. That's not correct. Oh, am I getting banned? You don't recognize the bodies in the water. Now you're making me think of Annihilation. Have you guys heard about Annihilation? Great book, also pretty cool movie with Natalie Portman. Honestly, I would say the movie doesn't have a lot in common with the book, but still visually very, very pretty, and I would still recommend the movie. Also, the book was slightly confusing, but I think it was meant to be confusing. Also, speaking of the movie, I mean, it has Natalie Portman, so try to remember it. I'm gonna try to remember to not recognize bodies in the water. Or else. Yes? Oh, I'm so close to getting more powerful laser. Just like Dune and the first movie. Yes. Yeah. Oh! Eddie! Oh my god, Eddie, hello! Hi, Eddie. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? What were you streaming? What were you playing? The madness is here. Oh, give me a hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So nice to see you, Eddie. I am playing Dome Keeper. What we? Ow! Thank you. Spyro. Oh, well, that I would say that brings me back, but honestly, I've never played Spyro because I was just complaining to my people in chat that I am stretching right now. I didn't have consoles when I was growing up. I mean, I did, but it was like Atari. Ow. Okay, you get a little bit of ASMR. The madness is here. Welcome, everyone. For those that don't know me, I am Space Angie. I love indie games, mostly space related or sci-fi related. That's why. What did I do to deserve the rest in peace? The sad violin. But hello. So yes, this is me in all glory. I mean, honestly, I am showing right now my prototype model because I made this new hair. Maybe actually let me show you how I look normally. Wait, the wrong button. Hello, this is me normally. Wee. Haha. Okay, let's leave this hair. Or you know what? No. Guys. But yes, I hope you're having a great day. Let's do a dance break. But yes, I hope you're having a wonderful week. And Eddie, remember to also take a break, stretch and such, especially if you've been playing for like many hours. But yes, we are playing right now Dome Keeper. It's a great game, especially that recently there was an update and they released a new class, a new character, something like that. So I've been, oh my god, please stop it. I am, oh no, you know what, give me a second, I need to heal. Oh my god, give me a second. I'm in trouble here. Okay. Die! My laptop decided to freeze as I was raiding you. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's great to see you, Spyro is fun. It's my first time playing. Oh, and how are you finding it? Is this the... Wait, is this the new version of the Spyro, or are you playing like the old version of the Spyro? Like, wait, was it PS1 or PS2? How am I? I'm great, thanks so much. I was just telling people that I am rocking tonight my prototype model with a new hairstyle. Relatively new, I made it like a couple of months ago, but still. And yeah, we were just chilling, not talking about Homestuck at all. Reignited. Spyro reignited. I'm glad that they are making those like newer version of those old platformer games, because honestly, I grew up playing like Rayman, Croc. What was that? What else was there? Some weird... Wait. Your prototype looks great. I did mention before we rated that your VTuber was very sexy. Well, thank you. We talked about Croc. Oh my god, it was my childhood. Like, I've spent so many hours in that game because I had to like collect... basically what I did, I was doing the no-hit runs when I was younger. I would collect all of the life that I could, all of the health that I could, and I would try to do a no-hit run in Croc. Rayman, but also Rayman, the 2D and 3D one. Honestly, 2D was a torture. I love the animation, I love the art style, but some levels were just too difficult. The learning curve of Rayman was impossible in my opinion. What other... Wait, I remember also Gex? I think Gex was another one? Oh, Jazz Jackrabbit! It was recently for free on GOG if you have GOG, so I don't know if it still is, but... Oh, that's too many. That's too much! Where did I throw them? Okay. Gex was a thing for sure. There was also Bubsy, but I've never played Bubsy. And oh man, what other games did you talk about? Bubsy 3D. What other games did you talk about? Maybe it will like jog my memory as well. Favorite junk game? Yeah, Jazz Jackrabbit was real good. Oh wait, but I don't know if it should be listed with all of those other games, but Oddworld? Oh my god, I had nightmares after playing Oddworld of those poor creatures with sewn mouths. That was traumatizing. I was far too young to play that game. But I think back then they didn't really have age restrictions yet. So yeah, my older brother subjected me to that. Never played any of the Oddworlds. They had a fascinating mechanic of that whistling. I think it could be compared to like lemmings. Oh my god, I don't remember. Did Oddworld use uwu voice? Oh my god, I am being stripped down. I thought you just said Jax as in Jan and Daxter. Oh wait, I haven't played that one as well, but I know of this game. I feel like I've missed out on so many cool games because I didn't have like a PlayStation. I bought myself a oh my god, when I left high school, I bought myself a PS2 and I was living with roommates and we would play. It was already, PS3 was a thing for a long time already, but I bought like a used PS2 and I bought Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Secret files of my model for research. For research, yeah. So I remember I bought PS2 used with like Mortal Kombat Armageddon, which I heard is one of the worst ones. But it holds a very precious place in my heart because it had motor combat. It was basically like Mario Kart, but with Mortal Kombat characters. It was so good, and I would play with my roommates. And honestly, the only person that could beat me was a friend, a girl who was just key smashing. Or maybe they just let me win because I am a sore loser. You should have seen what happened the other day. Oh? Oh my god! Yes! When I had my tits out. And by tits, I mean Twitch integrated throwing system. Oh my god, I forgot that I'm being attacked in this game. And I was just chilling. No. Oh no, please. No, I forgot. No. Ah! Oh, we're not dead yet. Ow! Yes, alarm. Oh, and I can't heal. That is bad. Okay, you die. You guys don't move. Ah! Yes, I know. I'm working on it. We're fine. We just took some damage, but we're fine. Oh wait, fruit. I forgot my fruit. Don Francisco. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. I guess you came with Eddie's raid. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ah, full model. There you go. Hello. Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna be slightly bigger for you. I feel so exposed, honestly. Yes, that is hello, that is my full model. Can I get dressed a little because I can show off my skirt. Yay. Okay. You wanted me without research purposes. Yes, you want some research purpose? There you have some steppies. There's research purpose. Cheese. Oh, But in other things, for research purpose, I can show you off some cool things. Like, for example, can you see my my necklace? My necklace over here? Whee! Let's get back. Let's get back. That's enough. Okay, but you wanted me naked. I can stay naked. Fine. Convenient. Hmm. Oh god, wait, am I dying? No, I'm not dying yet. Okay, okay. Ah. Dance break. It's hard to play and dance. Ah. Now I'm dizzy. I got a what? Oh. Oh wait, you've been playing Yakuza 0! Yeah, I saw! I just remembered it. Yeah, I saw you playing Yakuza 0 the other day. So how are you liking it? Because I think it's like my favorite part of the Yakuza series. Ah. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm getting too much damage. I might actually die soon. Oh my lord, I need some Toblerone. I need some triangles. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, San Juecitos. Wait, are you the Don Francisco? Do you prefer Don Francisco or San Juecitos? And thank you so much, considering that I did all of this myself. I am a homemade VTuber. I did all of my art and I did my rigging. And I am very proud of myself because it took a lot of time. I've played 6, it's the only one I've actually beaten, but zero is so good. Oh, it was the emote. Okay. But yes, I'm not saying I'm like so I don't know, alpha and omega when it comes to making models, but I am pretty proud of myself. Give me the artifact. What should we get? I wish we could get a teleport or an elevator. Because just going back and forth this whole time. Wait, I forgot about Drillbert! I forgot about my baby. I abandoned him. I abandoned my boy. Lift, yes. Okay, lift's gonna be very useful. I've abandoned my boy. Where is he? Drillbert! Drillbert! Where are you? Oh, look at this sleeping beauty. Oh my god, what have I done? Drillbert neglect. Yes, I've neglected my baby. Drillbird is a very important, He went to Moria. Yes, he was sent to Moria. What? What? Okay, I remember I abandoned some... Apart from my son, I also abandoned some crystals here. But I don't remember exactly where. What? Oh my god. No, 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 no. God damn it. No, 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 no. Ah! I know we're under attack. I know. I know. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Look how much health we have left. It's barely anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is gonna end badly. I think... Oh! Wait! This might actually save us. Drillbird, as usual, to the rescue. Okay. This might actually be what saves us. But I need to find that fucking elevator. Okay. Because if I can buy us more health, then maybe we can actually survive the next wave. Oh yeah, yes, just enough. Oh my god. We might survive this, guys. How's your mental health? Says Squeezing of Angie's base. I am trying my best, okay? Just holding by a thread. Go the other way. And I need to run. Run. Oh my god, I actually made a labyrinth out of this place. I'm here. Okay. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh no, laser, please! Please, stun laser. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Where's our son? Drillbird! It's fine. Angie's famous last words. It's honestly happening way too often. Yes. Health, please. Drillbird, you are a lifesaver. As usual, you are saving my life. I mean, it's one crystal, but it's something. Okay. We can make it. Okay, elevator, please take my sacrifice. There we go. Here. Okay, 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 okay. I have one triangle with me. I wish I had more because I'm using them to heal myself. But I mean, it is what it is. We are doing our best. We are just trying. Surviving. Let's do this. Oh, but to those of you that don't know what's the point of this game, I am trying to survive and find a ancient artifact, a relic, hidden somewhere underneath my dome. And once I get it, it's the end of the game. I'm unlocking some cool new stuff. And also this game, it has an endless mode. I mean, it's not necessarily endless, honestly. It's not necessarily endless, but it is a mode where you can basically try to play as long as you can. There are like huge maps. Thank you for the meat. Love me some meat. Where's my son? Wait. Where'd you go? Oh! Good boy. The other way. We're playing a game? I was too busy focusing on other things. I mean, the game is just the backdrop. This is seriously turning into Brick Breaker hardcore survival. It is a little bit, honestly. Not gonna lie. Give me orbs. I could technically use orbs to upgrade Drillbird, but you know what else I could use the orbs for? To upgrade other stuff and maybe survive? Maybe survive long enough to finish this game? Give me more, give me more. Oh, wait, I should be running away. It's getting late and I'm about to get hurt. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm too greedy. That's my downfall. I'm too greedy. I want to get stuff. I want to get stuffed. Wait. I don't have enough. I could get better orbs. Yeah, I don't even have enough orbs to upgrade Drillbird. And I need more squares. Okay. Oh! These guys again? They are tiny, but they are very dangerous in bigger numbers. Because they do pretty decent damage if they manage to get to your base. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Flying ones are the worst! Die. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay, we are doing alright. We are doing alright. Oh my god, I'm so fast right now. Speaking of fast, I heard some interesting things about Sonic Frontiers. So, any of you guys plan on playing it? Oh, wait, this is not. Oh, this is the last gate. The Stargate. Baby, don't sleep. You need to work in the mines for me. Son, go to the mines for mommy. Wait, this is where do I go? Stupid labyrinth. One? Just one? I mean, okay. It's always something. Oh, no, why did you go that way? I wanted to eat you this way. Okay, running out of time again. Continuously. Hi there! Imnison. Hello. Ow! Hope you're having a wonderful night, day, whatever time zone it is for you. We are struggling to survive. Oh yes, this one. It's gonna do more damage to the enemies that get caught in my snare. In my roots. Stop it. Die! Alright. Why don't you make the lift bigger so it gets to the bottom of the cave? Because I'm still figuring out how to make the assessor work. I am still getting a hang of the balls because they go all over the place. I'm not fully like comprehending how to use it, you know, most efficiently. I think it was the update with this new class was released yesterday? Getting the hand of what? These nuts! Throwing my balls all around the place. Son, I love you. You're doing so well. Yeah, so I am still trying to figure out how to properly work with the assessor. It's an interesting class. It's a very interesting mechanic, honestly. But I haven't played it before. Wait, maybe it was available in like beta or something? Have you watched Inside Job? Can you like jog my memory what it was about? Or maybe who was playing in that movie? Because it rings a bell, but I don't know if I've seen it. Producing a bit game is a rare triumph for the Sonic team. Wait, what should I buy? Wait, I think this is gonna be useful for me. I could make the snare even more dangerous. Yes, because I'm using it very often. Wait, do I still have... No, I can't heal myself. This is a little bit unfortunate. I'm gonna lurk as I get ready for bed, but it's absolute pleasure to see you keep being amazing at things. You are most welcome, Eddie, and thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. On Netflix, it's an animated series about the American government conspiracy theories. No, I haven't seen that. Wait, but I'm not sure if it's available in my country. Good thing that NordVPN... No, NordVPN is not sponsoring me. I'm just kidding. NordVPN, you could sponsor me. Hello. That would be the perfect segue, honestly. Or maybe I'm just watching too many YouTube videos. Not sponsored by maybe. Unless. Okay, I have fruit. I have the juice. And I would love to have some triangles, some Toblerone. Because honestly, I need some heals. I need heals. Oh, thank God! Yes. My prayers has been... Give me 3. Give me 3. Oh, yes! Thank you! Thank you! Yeet. Where's my son? He's been doing a great job. Where are you? He's done here. Then let me maybe throw you a bone. Whatever, here. Oh, that's too many. Oh. Okay, Wait, what? When your chat sets up a plugin. Wow! Space Energy! Thanks for recommending NordVPN to me. Now I use NordVPN and it's all thanks to Space Energy. NordVPN / Space Energy / NordVPN / Space, yes! Give me! I mean, no, don't do that. They should first give me money, then I'll shill their product to everyone. Oh no. The triangles are not gonna reach my base before I'm attacked. Don't forget to use Space Edge at checkout for 2 months free. I mean, maybe if we talk about it enough times, it's gonna happen. Who knows? I could make... Yeah, let's make faster elevator. I don't think that will save us now, but... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, no, we are not gonna survive this, absolutely. Absolutely, there is no chance for us to survive this. Oh, we survived this! Oh! Well, that's a plot twist. Ah, okay, okay. I guess I need to have more faith. Ha. Son, you got tired. Understandable. It happens to the best of us, son. Speaking of believing, I've recently watched the whole season of Ghost Files, I think it's called right now. You know, the one from the guys who previously worked at BuzzFeed. They used to do like they used to do a ghost hunting show. So I've watched the whole thing. And honestly, I am so impressed how professional they are. Ooh, that was a long throw. How professional they are keeping it. Like it seems like an actual documentary, but then there's Shane who is like joking about everything, and he, in my opinion, he gives like such a great balance to this whole thing. Because on one hand we have, oh yeah, ghosts are totally real, and then there's Shane who is like, hey ghosts, it's me, your boy, or something like that. And it's just, and the fact that he has Polish roots is like poggers. I am gonna die. Just seconds before tragedy, can you see that thing flying at me? I could buy this for reduced melee damage, but that wouldn't help us, so I'm gonna buy this. And yeah, we survived. We wouldn't have. Oh, that was close, to be honest. That was very close. God. Oh! Too many flying things! I just used so much Toblerone to heal myself. And it's all gone. It's all gone. Jeez Louise. But yeah, so what do you guys think about ghosts? Ghosties. Is there actually something in there? Or nah? How do you feel? Not. That's a strict stance. I get it. I get it. I personally believe in aliens. Because I just think it would be... I mean, of course I believe in aliens. I even met some. But like, I think it would be awfully selfish of us to consider ourselves the only alive thing in the universe. The probability of that is just very, very low, in my opinion. Maybe not selfish, that was the wrong word. Not selfish, but like, what's the word? I'm missing words. If you, for those that joined with Eddie, just FYI, English is not my first language and sometimes I struggle. Like full of yourself? What's the word for that? Anyway, you know what I mean. That's most important. Aliens existing in Nevada, less likely. Fake until proven otherwise. Things are alive for sure. Smart things, not sure. Yeah, I mean, also there's a question of what you consider alive. When you are looking at a rabbit, you are saying yes, that thing is definitely alive. But some people look at a plant and they are, well, that thing is not alive. It doesn't have a working brain or such. So yeah, like the definition of life can be much different from what we understand. Somewhere out there. The idea of ghosts is terrifying. Imagine finally dying and still being stuck here. Oh yeah, honestly, I think that would be a nightmare. Jellyfish can live for hundreds of years without a brain. It gives me hope for Florida. Oh my god. Oh, this reminds me. I recently watched an interesting documentary, or well, I'm saying documentary. It was a video on YouTube, but it was made by a person who I think is like an archaeologist or something, or maybe is studying archaeology. And they were talking about the archaeological dig sites in Florida, because apparently there was a lot, maybe not a lot, but there were, they found some primitive, not campsites, but what is it called? Villages? Village is like an overstatement. Settlement. Yes, settlement. That's the word I was looking for. So and they found, because Florida is a very swampy place, they had amazingly mummified remains. So yeah, that was cool. highly recommend checking out like no, don't fall. Checking out like information on archaeological dig sites in Florida. They sound very I would say unique, because I think when I was watching that video, it also said that there aren't many like swampy settlements that were preserved within swamps around the world. I think the other one was somewhere in France. Swampman Origins, Florida. Oh, where he had to come from somewhere. Ooh. Yeah. Give me more power. Power to the laser. Okay. So, oh, far so good. No, 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 no. Okay, he's dead. Last one. Yes. Fruit. Thank you. Swamp man. It sounds like a what's the word? Cryptid? Is that the word? Or am I like inventing words now? I wouldn't be surprised. Sun. Work. Our work is never over. Oh, synchronized. Whee! That's so cool. Okay, I should be digging, not looking at pretty things. We have work to do. Crystals to find. Artifacts to uncover. Oh, yes! Artifacts like this one. This is like a point of power. When I turn it on, it will power up this thing. And I need to find another points like that. Because once I power up that thing, I can get I get the ultimate weapon. And I can finish the level. And honestly, once I'm finished with the level, I think I'm gonna switch from medium map to small map. Because honestly, it takes forever to find this point on a medium map. I don't want to think how large is the large map. And what I also wanted to say something. What did I want to say? What did I want to say? I forgot. Anyway, cryptids are their own thing, but maybe you're thinking of SCPs. Is Swampman an SCP or a cryptid? Is he either of these things? And speaking of SCPs, well, I've been recently reading some SCPs, and some are wild. I mean, they are all very, 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 yeah. But no, that's too. Yes. But like, I'm fascinated with the fact that there are even like local, international SCPs, that it's not just in the US, that you can find like articles on SCPs from all around the world. I even found some SCPs from Poland. Mind you, it was, I think, a joke one, but still. It's nice to know that there are other fans of SCPs. He is a DC character. Oh, wait. Was he the... No, that was Mudman? The guy... Wait, the guy from Batman. He turned into clay, right? I remember something about a man made of mud. Or maybe I'm thinking about Swamp Thing. That's something different, right? That's not DC. That's a horror character. Clayface. Yes, Clayface, that was the guy. And Spider-Man had Sandman guy. Speaking of Sandman, I've watched the Sandman series on Netflix and it brought me back to times when I read the comic book in high school. I'm so glad that we are graced with so many good adaptations lately. I feel that the Dune adaptation was really good. I know it omitted certain things, but generally, with all due respect to David Lynch, I am never going to watch his version of Dune. But you know what? No, it's not his fault. It's Sting's fault. It's Sting. That's the main reason why I'm never watching David Lynch's Dune. But I have to honestly say that for the very long time, in my mind, Oh, hi Wolfie! How are you doing? For the longest time, in my mind, when I was picturing Paul, he was the Kyle MacLachlan from the David Lynch's version. He just looks good in that role. But the new Dune, I enjoyed the new Dune. I'm wondering how are they gonna do some things. Also, also I remember seeing like a header for an article about Dune being something like, oh, that they need to retcon Duncan Idaho's death. And if you've read Dune, if you know, then you know. You know, they weren't the only ones who wanted to Duncan Idaho to not die. Oh, I've been rereading Dune as well. And I read it, and again, because I originally read it in Polish, I decided to read the original version in English. And oh my god, it was so much better. Thanos demands your silence. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna say this is not the last time we're seeing Duncan, hopefully. Hopefully. Because I don't know if they change something, maybe. Doing okay. I am in balance again with being back on the net. I am still so mad when I read your tweet how it took them 2 weeks to fix one cable that took what, a couple of minutes in the end. This reminds me, like, my sister, when I was talking recently with my sister, and she told me that, oh, there were like those guys from the how do you call the place where they produce electricity? But anyway, from that place, because they were changing the meter, the electricity meter. So, but they didn't tell anyone that they were doing that. They didn't inform anyone. And when they did, it turns out that my sister had some thingy connected, like a timer or something, connected to her electricity meter. But it was like an old thing. So the guy that was changing the meter didn't connect it. And again, didn't tell anyone about it. So it turns out that this thing was controlling the heating in the apartment, in my sister's apartment. So when it came time to start heating the apartment, and she was like, why is the heating not working? And only she had to like call the electrician, and they were looking for what happened, and they were looking and looking. They couldn't find anything wrong until she called the electricity place. And they told her like, oh yeah, we were changing the meters and we disconnected your timer. And she... and because they couldn't inform anybody, or they couldn't, I don't know, work it out with her how to, I don't know, reconnect it, or maybe they could do it? Nah. My sister had to not have heating in her apartment for like, I think also like 2 weeks or something like that. The Umbrella Academy comics to Netflix adaptation. Oh my god. I've never read the Umbrella Academy comics, but I really enjoyed the show. Time for me to go lurk, sadly. Oh, understandable, Loomis. Thank you so much for hanging. I really, really appreciate it. See you next time. I was busy reading the Wheel of Time, and season 1, book 1 came out, and I was like, wait, this isn't right. Ah. Like with Full Metal Alchemist, right? Like at some point the show creators are like, we can do this differently. But with Full Metal Alchemist, I think the problem was that they were releasing the show faster than the manga was being released. So they had to compensate. So, but instead of like doing filler episodes to, you know, spread it, they were just like, we'll do our story. But I heard that the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is better. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't watch anime. Oh, isn't it ironic being an anime waifu and not watching anime? I want to do it someday. The last anime I've watched was either Food Wars, Kill la Kill. No, Yuri on Ice. Oh wait, sorry. Like I said, because I have my prototype model, it doesn't have all of the redeems connected. So let me get back to my regular model, and we can boo. We can. Ah! Stop it! Ah! God damn it! Ah! There it is. Here, there he is. I was punished, okay? I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with the punishment. Beating me up. Despicable. Where is that last thing? Is it here? Somewhere? There it is! Okay, but it's getting late and I need to get back up. Okay, but we are so close to finish this up. Soul Eater got the same treatment. Ah. I don't know. Anything. Anything. Any resources. Nothing. Okay. Ah, we are almost there. Almost there. I've never watched Soul Eater. Ah. I sound like a broken record. Oh, have you heard about this anime? No. I mean, I heard about it. Never seen it though. Yes, okay, this is gonna be the end. So let's just quickly check if maybe there's some more resources that we can find. No? Wah wah? Okay, I don't think. Wop wop. Another boo incoming. You're liking the little ghosty? He's a cute little fella. Okay, okay. I don't think we're gonna find any more crystals, so let's just take the ultimate weapon and go fight our final battle. I am getting a little hungry. I've been getting hungry for a while now. I had pierogi for dinner though, and they were so delicious. My mom gave me. Homemade by mom. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Fortunately, we have some... Whoa, oh, I forgot. We had some triangles. I could have used them for health, but we still survived because we had the ultimate weapon. Can I story time quick since you flex your signed books? Yeah, of course. Okay. Dome saved. Oh, I haven't unlocked anything? Aw, too bad. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna stretch a little bit because my back is hurting me. I went to the gym. Yeah, yesterday. Yes, yesterday I was at the gym, and oh my god, my trainer lady gave me so many painful things to do. Remember when we spoke about Rock Band? Yes, yes, I remember. Oh my god, don't tell me you have like a signed copy of Rock Band or something. Okay, let's change the assessor to engineer because, yeah, because engineer in my... Ooh, I have another skin? When did that happen? But I like the skelly. The skelly. And change the laser dome to sword because I promised. And change orchard to repellent actually. Proceed and change the map to small because that was a long run. It was 2.5 hours. Oh my god. Okay, short tea break. So yeah, in this game, as you can see, you can customize many things in the level, but also I am playing the mode called Relic Hunt, so I'm looking for an ultimate weapon. But you can also play like a it's called Prestige, and basically there's like a leaderboard where the longer you survive, the more points you get and the higher you can score on the leaderboard. There is a band song on there called Call of the Warrior by Affiance, and their official music video is of them playing their own song. Oh, cool. You know these guys? Are you part of that team? That band? Okay. So when they came out to South Africa, I got my Guitar Hero guitar signed by the whole band. Wow, nice. By the whole band. So cool. I've never. Oh, I wish I wish I could meet any of the bands that I like. Like go to a proper meet and greet. And get my stuff signed. Oh, that would be so cool. Maybe one day. But honestly, tickets for like backstage entry usually are so expensive. Maybe I should ask Santa or something. Or wait, did you meet them at a concert or did you meet them like casually? I even got the lead singer to sign my titty. Oh, win-win scenario for everyone. But oh, honestly, I was always curious because I saw people many times like getting their chest, arm, or something signed by a celebrity, by their idol or something. What do you do with it later? Do you get it tattooed? Or that I'm just curious because it feels. Oh, I forgot that I'm playing with a sword. Stab. And bam. That's how the sword works. Bam. Oh, that was a tough one. If one of my favorite musicians signed my titties, I don't know if I would have washed them. It sounds disgusting, but like... But would I get it tattooed? It would hurt. I mean, I have tattoos, but on a titty, it would hurt. Titty soft and squishy. It was all the rage for women where I stayed to do that. So I was like, please, man boobs. I mean, still, win-win for everyone. Took 5 pics and uploaded to Facebook. Oh, and then you washed it off? Well, probably. Oh my god, I forgot about the enemies again. I got so into digging that I forgot about defending. Hersis. Do I have enough crystals to maybe get a better sword? I do. And even better... Ow! Better drill. Yeah. Ow! I'm here. Smack. And smack. And smack. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Eddie, I want Edgy to sign my titties. I thought you were lurking. You were supposed to go to bed. I mean, I sleep. I sleep. Yes, go to sleep. I. Oh, I forgot. I have the thing. I have the repellent, the bug repellent for this map. I'm gonna show you how it works. Dreaming of Angie signing boba. There. My base farted, and now the bugs are a little afraid to approach. He just hear Angie talk about titties and he is like, woke. Sleep no more. Sleep is for the weak when it comes to talking about titties. Ah. I imagine there's that meme with, wait, was it Shaq? With I Sleep. And there's like real shit. Okay. Extend, stab, retract, extend. Meh. Wait, how long is this ghost gonna haunt me? I think... Ah! Ghosty, I think you are overstaying your welcome a little bit. I mean, you are nice, but like, people can't see you chat. His tiny little round booty is taking all of the chat. Ghost booty. I love some titty talk. It's a pillow talk. Because they soft, like a pillow. There's a saying in Polish that the best medicine is what's the fucking word for like okład? Like when you are putting some like if you put a warm towel on your face, like I don't know what it's called. In Polish it's called okład. So the best medicine is like putting soft titty on the hurt place. That's a saying. That is a saying. I need a Polish doctor right now. I need them to write me a treatment. Write it down. Write it down. And did you know that there is not like a Polish version of an apple a day keeps the doctor away? We don't do that. Like, screw apples. Fresh soft titty is the way to go. Wait. I'm starting to feel sick all of a sudden. Oh, I'm weak. Only a soft titty can heal me. Oh no! Anime chauffeur, no! I mean, oh gosh. Hi-ya! And you die. Oh, I missed. I missed so badly. Oh no! Okay, okay, where are you? Where are you? Stab! It's a heavy flu, you get a... If it's a heavy flu, you get a titty. If it's a cold, you get a nipple. What? I mean, Eddie, good luck. You know, I would say Polish girls have many advantages, but they are also tough. Or maybe rough. We can be rough around the edges sometimes. That's a heads up. But pierogi, oh my god, find yourself a wife that can make good pierogi, because that is an investment. Not that she's gonna make them and you're gonna sell them, but like, you're gonna be set for life with good pierogi. Yes! Yes. Good. Give me artifact. Give me! They can rub me up. I'm okay with that. Good to know. A lift! Lift me up. Rock solid boobs, no! I heard that if you have like fake boobs, that they are rough, that they are not soft. Eddie. Just for you, okay? Just for you. I'm gonna... I can do a little steppy. That's all the stepping that you're getting. That's enough. Let's get back to business. He's text sleeping. Me, apparently. He's not gonna remember this in the morning. Slow down or damage. I'm a simple gal. I can do damage. I do damage. That was always like my strategy when I was playing Pokemon. Like, who cares about paralyze or other status effects? Like, if I do if I can do damage, if I kill them, they can't attack me. Just, you know, using status effects is just prolonging the inevitable. Oh, Eddie. I think you might need to have some Polish medicinal fresh soft titty therapy. Maybe that will help you sleep. I'm so glad actually that Loomis went to bed, because they would be horrified. What happened? The moment they left, this chat just devolved. Do I have a merch store? No. Any suggestions? What? Booby mouse pad. Oh my god, sorry, I got sudden like revelation. I would love to make like a booby mouse pad. I'm loving this idea so much. Oh my god, wait, I need to fight monsters. God damn. We are having important conversations right now. Can't you come some other time? Booby mouse pads actually exist. I know, but like not with me. I want my booby mouse pad. Stickers. Lewd and nude stickers. Oh my god. And what else? I was already told that I should do like an OnlyFans with my character. I don't remember who suggested it, but I remember having this conversation some time ago. Oh my god, I'm not sure about that though. I heard that the OnlyFans is, you know, it's old news. Possibly, Eddie. I don't remember exactly, but I remember having this conversation. I'd pay for that. Man, but honestly, I was saying earlier that I have problem like requesting art from people because I am just unable to give feedback if I like it or not. That's why Skeb is perfect for me. I just throw the idea, send money, and get product. No interaction with the artist whatsoever. The only thing that I do is send them a tip and a thank you note. That's it. But I don't know. Maybe I need to find some cool lewd artist over there. Because I saw people like advertising that type of art there as well. The only problem with Scab for me is that my bank recognizes it as a suspicious transaction, and every time they're blocking my card. Every time. Even though I remember like calling the bank and be like, can you unlock my card? Yeah, just give us this information. And I'm like, I am gonna do a couple of transactions from the same place. Can you like whitelist this place for my account? No, you will have to be calling us every time. And I was like, great. Fantastic. Awesome. Every time. That's why I stopped using Skep for a while, but I'm so tempted to do that because I've used Skep for my previous model a couple of times and I was so happy with the results. The art was so nice. But again, the whole thing of going through the bank customer service is ugh. I wish there was. Oh, I wish Skeb would take PayPal. Then it wouldn't be a problem. But they only take not cash. Oh my god, no, credit card, no, bank card, whatever. Imagine having that conversation about OnlyFans, like. Hey, do make me some art that I can release on OnlyFans. I wonder if I would have to like ask them for certain permissions to, you know, release it, to basically lock the art behind a paywall. Would then I have to pay them a share of the profit? I think it depends on an agreement, right? But I would also imagine that you would have to have like commercial rights or something. It would be so complicated. I need to learn to draw my own nudes. That's how I approach this whole VTuber thing. I'd never ask anyone for anything, do everything myself. Oh wait, I'm running out of time. Shit. Goddamn. Ah! Ah! Yes! Alert! Okay. I want stronger. This. Yeah, I want to make money with my virtual avatar. The bank would be like, okay, what's your web? I'm back because I heard new drawings. You're like a sleeper agent. Literally, you should be sleeping. But a code word and suddenly spring into action. Okay, they dead. But they did some damage, which is not perfect. But honestly, at least with the engineer, I mean with this character, I'm making like a not a labyrinth. I am trying to make like nice corridors, straight corridors, and just nice paths and such. Sleeping protocol override. Are you a sleeper agent, Eddie? You can tell me. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Where? Ooh. Oh, yes. I got the eye. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. We need to run. We need to run. Ah! Almost there. Almost there. At least I have a sword, so I even need enemies to come closer to my base. Okay, not that one though. I don't like that one. Ha! Just die! How tough are you? Okay, this one is dead. And the last one... Stab! Okay. So I got a very cool teleport. I can put it anywhere I want, and then I can just instantly be sent there. That's a very, very nice thing. A gift from the benevolent mine gods. Mine god! Oh, almost speaking German. I don't speak German though. Ferde is the only word I know. I dropped one. The early elevator was a gift too. Oh, definitely. The elevator is also a blessing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna grab those. And I'm gonna get some more time from my farting machine. Oh, you know what? I can use this again. Grab some more crystals, and I definitely will want to upgrade my drill. If you know, I think the best combo ever is having like drill bird and the elevator. Oh, I mean, I already know English, I know Polish, I can read Russian, and I even started learning Japanese. I had like basics of German in middle school, but it was only for like a year or two, and I don't remember anything. Basic Dutch. Tot de volgende keer is the only thing that I can say. Understand basic Dutch. That's an overstatement. I missed! Okay, one down. One down, now the other. Die! Don't hide, just die! More you don't need to say to a Dutch person. Honestly, I met a Dutch person the other day, like, not online, but like in a work-related event. And so we were chatting, and I was like, oh, I have some Dutch friends, and they taught me the phrase, tot de volgende keer. And honestly, if not for the fact that I Googled it to make sure that it's not some bad words or such, I confirmed that it actually means like see you next time. But he said that, oh, you have very nice pronunciation, and I was like, oh, thanks. We have Afrikaans. I apologize to the to the Dutch language. Oh, but didn't they did that to you? They like cursed you with this language? No, Dutch is a funny language. Dutch is a funny language. I want to get out. Let me out. I need to get out, please. Almost there. What upgrade we're gonna get now? I don't think we're gonna get Drillbird. Oh no! I like Stun Laser and I like Drillbird. I kind of want the Stun Laser because it's a great combo with the sword. But the Drillbird. Guys, are we taking Drillbird or the laser? God damn it. I want Drillbird. But both are good. Laser, I know that's a sensible choice, but the Drillbird is my baby.
To my dear sweet Angie, May 2023 bring you joy, love, and to a epic space. Angie full 2023.
Aw, thank you, Darren, so much. 22 months, oh my god. I think you have the founder's badge. You are with me here from the very beginning. You and Wolfie. Wow. Wow. Thank you. You said drill. Okay, I'm gonna get laser. I'm getting the laser. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Hiya. Ah! Calypso, hello! You'll never get rid of me. I don't intend to. But thank you, Wolfie, for being there, being here. How are you doing, Calypso? I hope you had a great weekend. Heavy lifting. There's a spoopy ghost behind you. Yes, he's been hanging here for far too long, honestly. But he's cute, so I think we can forgive him. I am 90% sure I have a timer set for like around a minute for him, but he's here. He's just hanging. It was a bait when you visit my stream and playing the game with flowing thingy. A game with a flowing thingy. Journey? I am not sure. Can you like describe how it looks? Like the visuals or something? Flowing thingy. The ghost of Drillbird. No. Speaking of, oh my god, I am getting attacked again. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You know, the flowing thing. Ah! Ow! Yes, we're here. We've managed to get home. Ah. Ah, shit. Shit. There's one. Eh. There's you. No. Yeah. Just die already. Oh my god. How tough are you? Stop being so tough. Okay. Yum. Ah. You Airborne Kingdom, yes! Oh, that was a great game, by the way. I think it was also updated. I saw it on Epic Store with some subtitle. I think I might revisit it. Great game, by the way. It looks like oh my god. Beautiful tiles. Oh, this is heavy. Heavy stuff. Okay, let's leave some behind. Oh my god! Slum baby, hi! Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hello Raiders! Hello! What were you up to? Let me just quickly shout you out. Yes! Art, I should have known, honestly. Slum baby, I saw your newest model and oh my god, are you using the, what is it called? The blend shape for the mouth? Oh my god, I'm loving how the animations look. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I am Space Angie. I am a lover of indie games. I am playing one right now. You can probably see. I love sci-fi. I love space. I am sitting on my space station just playing games because I'm bored out of my mind. And I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, weekend? It's Tuesday. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, wait, I am being attacked. But how are you doing, everyone? I am slowly dying here. Oh no, oh no. We're fucking under attack. Stream was fun. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Give me a second. I'm trying not to die here. All right, all right, all right. Ah! No! So, yes, hello again, and heads up, I am English not my first language, so if I say something silly, forgive me. I am Polish, honestly. So, raise up, fellow Europeans. I hope you're doing great. She actually plays Overwatch a lot, but she won't admit it. I do not, honestly. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, but it became a problem. I am gonna be honest, I was toxic. I was getting tilted so much, and I just had to stop playing for my own mental health. So remember to take care of your mental health. And honestly, I can be grateful to Overwatch for one thing, that it taught me to just not torture myself. If you don't enjoy the game, just don't play it. So yeah, what were you doing tonight? Were you doing some more commissions? Man, I would love to commission you one day. Maybe. Ah, but yes. I was also thinking the other day, I was thinking literally today about re-rigging my old model, because this is not old, previous model, sorry. My old model I'm not gonna touch with a 10-foot pole. Don't start League of Legends. Oh, my old roommate used to play a lot of League. And I remember when I watched Arcane, and I went to him and I was like, "Hey, have you seen Arcane? It's pretty good and such." And I was just chatting with him about it, and he was like, "Yeah, it's great." And I said, "Oh, so I heard a lot of people are like, oh, I should check out League of Legends since this is Arcane and this is so nice." And he was like, "No, don't even think about it. Don't." He was an active League player, but he was like, "No, don't play League of Legends. Don't. Just don't." So, yeah, I have from a good source that it's not worth it. It's like false advertising. It's a lie. Ah, shit, I missed! Yeah. Okay, we survived another wave. Another wave, another day. Oh, I forgot to use my repellent. Ah, too bad. Next time. Next time, maybe. Same here. If you want to play League because of Arcane, just don't. Not worth it. But yeah, speaking of Overwatch, I am surprised how little I hear about Overwatch. I remember like so many of my friends and like creators that I follow used to play Overwatch, used to be very, very into the community and such. But since Overwatch 2, since they disabled Overwatch 1, like, I don't know, maybe it's just my people in my surrounding, but like, it feels like Overwatch doesn't exist anymore. Overwatch 1 is Overwatch. It's the same. When I was looking at gameplay, I was convinced that it is the same. Even like, you know, I was seeing exactly the same maps, exactly the same characters. The only thing I heard is that they changed so many crowd control abilities that they are not as effective as they were, which is so sad in my opinion, because if you are making a class-based game and you are removing the thing that's making those classes unique, like, what's the point then? Oh, everybody shoot gun, but this gun shoots slightly different. And curse some of my friends because there were like 2 people from my circle that tried to convince me to get back and play Overwatch, because Overwatch 2 is free, right? It's free to play. But I heard the skins are just massively overpriced. No. No, oh no, I missed again. God damn it. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay, we survived. Bastion got worked on, still OP, but less. I saw that Bastion is now moving when in a turret position. That basically, it's not a turret, but he's a tank? A literal tank? It's just the gameplay that broke it. In what way you're saying that the gameplay that broke it? The gameplay of the first Overwatch, or do you mean like the second Overwatch? It's the same draft every day. Yeah, also, yeah, truthfully, when I was playing Overwatch 1 and I started getting tilted and I was like, I am playing same 6 maps over and over. It's like I'm replaying exactly the same scenario over. I am very fast now. Over and over, and I'm getting nothing out of it. Only frustration because I am not getting out of plat. I don't have people, I don't have a team, I'm a solo queue, I have nobody to play with. So I'm just getting, I cannot get out of the plat hell. I just reached a ceiling and I felt like it was pointless. Sorry for getting like depressing here with Overwatch talk, but that was my Overwatch experience at some point. And yeah, I still have Team Fortress 2 installed, so if anybody wants to play some shooty bang bang with me, I can play Team Fortress 2. It's also free to play. And it's silly. And it has so many more maps and game modes and community maps and community servers. Like, I am here all for a Team Fortress 2 supremacy. Yes. More damage. Ah! Okay, he did. Let me catch up with chat. When they updated it, the buff people got buffed and nerf people got nerfed. They just unbalanced. I heard... wait, I do play in an Overwatch team, but pure just for fun. I was playing just for fun at first as well. But then I decided to try competitive. And it was a bad idea. Who would have thought? And at first I was doing pretty well in competitive, but then I hit a ceiling. And once I hit the ceiling, I got frustrated. Because, I don't know, I'm just a competitive person by nature. So if I get hooked into competitive play, I can get tilted easily. And, you know, if it does not bring joy, yada yada yada. I also don't really play League of Legends except at random. All mid is just team fight clusterfuck the whole game. But yeah, that's also a thing I love about Team Fortress, that, you know, if you want to play serious game, you can go into... They also have like a competitive mode and you can play that. But if you want to just fuck around, you could go to a community server and you can meet people who are just crab walking through the whole map or something like that. And it's just... Is that a flex that I'm a plat player? Is that actually a flex? I always, every time I was watching any Overwatch content, people in plat were clowned upon. Like, I feel it was better to be to be like bronze, because at least you weren't so mercilessly bullied, like, oh, you're just plat. Oh, lol. Is that an actual flex that I'm a plat? That I hit a ceiling at a plat? What would be a flex in League? If it doesn't bring joy, then buy the battle pass and get more depressed. Yeah, and get depressed that you also spend money on it. Maybe I'm just jealous because I'm like silver in League. What? But yeah, maybe it just doesn't translate. Like, what are the tiers in League? Because I don't even know. Everything for my laser. Like, what's the lowest here? Because, you know, maybe we are actually at the similar level. Just different games, because they have different systems. Ah, shit, missed. Ah! Okay. No! Okay, he dead. He dead. I'm just wondering, like, I said I'm a competitive person, and that's not good for me. So many of my friends told me that when we were playing, like, oh! There is iron, bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, master. I'm sorry, you wrote grandmaster, but it cut it in a way that it looks like grandma. There is a grandma tier in League. Challenger. Wait, so in Overwatch, I remember there was bronze, silver, gold, plat. And I think there was like here, like master or grandmaster, and then top 500 or something. So yeah, I would say we're similar. Like, you know, there's like iron, bronze, silver, gold, plat. You said you were silver, and there is wait, no, there's silver. There's bronze, silver, gold, plat. We are relatively the same. Get owned by grannies the other day. Oh man, do you think grannies play League? Do you think grannies are toxic in League? I bet they are. Also, I remember people trying to convince me to play like Valorant. But Valorant is CSGO, but with classes. I've never... I think last time I played CSGO was in middle school, so... I'm not gonna start now. I'm way behind the kids. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, one down. And another one down. Perfect! Bet there is Grammy League. Oh. Honestly, I feel that, you know, however you look at it, video games aren't such a new invention. We like to think that, oh, it's all like kids stuff. But like, who is making those games? People who used to make video games at the very beginning are like actual grannies and granddads. Even those that played those first video games, like in arcades and such, they are grandparents right now. No, Wolfie. No. Isn't there that one grandma who's playing Skyrim? And I hear people like say many times that, oh, I want to be like that grandma when I'm old. I want to keep playing games when I'm old. Like, what's stopping you? You just do it. You just time just flies and you just keep playing. Grandma in Modern Warfare? What? I haven't heard about that one. Read your chat. What? I am trying to read my chat. Oh, wait. Oh, you wrote if there's Granny Skyrim YouTube, but there's Granny League. Oh, sorry. Missed that. Jeez, I missed one message from you, okay? Ah! Wave delay. No. What if I want to increase repellent production speed? No. What if I want it to be for longer? Oh, there it is. Additional ability duration. This. I want this. And okay, this is too expensive, but I can get this. So my repellent now is gonna last much longer and they are gonna die faster. See this? It was supposed to last longer! What the hell? I won the refund. Yeah, stab. And stab. Okay. I have to admit that I miss Drillbert a bit. He would do so great in here. Imagine grandparents getting sponsored by crematorium business for funeral insurance companies. I think that would be in bad taste, honestly. If I were a granny and if a place like that offered me a sponsorship, they would have to offer me really good money because I would feel slightly offended. Elderly support tools. This depends, honestly, because maybe if I were in a situation that I needed that support, then maybe I would be willing to you know, promote those things. Because, you know, like it all depends. It all depends on the context of the situation. I'm doing a sabathon, might be my last. Just wait, did we get it already? Ah! Wait, no, I want to dig some more. I want to do more digging. I'm not ready to do it. I'm not ready to finish yet. I said that I'm gonna take this small map because medium map takes too long, but now I took a small map and I feel like it was too short. I'm giving away a wheelchair for the next 50 subs. Well, that would be wholesome, actually. That would be very wholesome. Try to survive the stream challenge. I mean, honestly, I've been watching like some subathons and I am so impressed by the stamina those people have. Like, I am streaming for like 3 to 4 hours and I get tired and I need to go to bed, they stream for like... I remember I tried to do like a birthday stream where I streamed for 12 hours, but I still took breaks. It wasn't a subathon though. Ah. Large map would be so cool if it was multiplayer. I wonder if they are planning to implement a multiplayer. Ooh, but speaking of multiplayer, I've been following the development. You might have seen me play this game. Forever Skies, which I was saying that, oh, it's like Subnautica, but in air instead of space. Very cool game made by... It's being produced by Polish studio. And it's, I think, ex-Techland employees. So very experienced, very talented people, and they are making this game, and I'm so looking forward to it. They recently released an update that unfortunately they are delaying, like early access, because they want to prepare like more stuff for this early access, because they released a demo. And people gave them such a great feedback for that demo that they wanted to take a little bit more time to prepare, to be able to take that feedback and already implement it before going live with early access. Yeah. Make my peacemaker break by scaring me down, Wolfie, stop! Horrible, horrible. No! Wait a minute. I can heal mid-battle. Screw you guys. I can heal. I wish I could use a wither again, though. That would be fantastic. Okay, you know what? I think we can survive this. We can actually survive this wave. We did it! We didn't need to use the last weapon! We didn't need to use the final weapon! We survived! Woo! Pog. But we haven't unlocked anything. That makes me slightly sad. We haven't found any new pets, but I think those are all that are right now. We haven't unlocked any new skins yet. I wish they created more domes, though. Skyrim vibes, low HP, inhales entire cheese wheel. And potatoes. Oh my god, I feel like potatoes were... No, cabbages! Those were cabbages! My main source of health. The assessor, I think I need to still figure out how to work out the assessor. But those things are also cool. Maybe I need to play a little bit more with the shield, then I can unlock some additional stuff for it. And yeah, I told you that there's like a two modes of play. There's Relic Hunt, the one I played, and there's Prestige. And then you can even add like modifiers. Maze, I would hate that one. I don't want to try that one. Quick and Feeble, those are the enemies that are much quicker, but they are hoik. Long Cycles, I think I know what this means. I haven't tried this one. Double Iron? Iron deposit at twice as rich, but upgrades cost twice as the iron too. But I was talking about being a low stamina weak baby. But you know what? I'm gonna go one more. And maybe let's try the Prestige. And I want to go back to Laser Dome. I like laser. With the engineer, the skeleton. Do we want repellent? Yeah, let's leave repellent. I like repellent. And here I think we have the largest map. I don't know how big it is. And our goal here is to go as long as we can. And you can see that we have those number with a star on the left hand over there. Basically that means that's the prestige. Ah! What's up? Oh! Could you do me a favor? Could you check Discord, or my peacemaker might break? What? Check Discord. Check Discord. I'm checking Discord. What? What are you asking, Wolfie? What is this? Oh, it's a what? It's a village? Is it near me? No, it is not. No, it is not near me. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you for sending me that message. I haven't heard about it. No, I am safe and sound. Don't worry about me. But thank you. Thank you. I would probably hear if something like that happened near me. But thank you. Minecraft villagers want to know your location. Man. We had, I don't know if it still works, but Tangy sponsored a Minecraft server for us folks from the NAP Discord. And, you know, I feel like a grandma, an actual grandma playing Minecraft, really, because I've played the game when it originally came out. I bought it for like 10 bucks back then. Now it costs what? 60, 50? Something like that. And it was a very simple game back then, and now it has so many things. It has like a story mode where you fight a dragon? And such. I've never played that. But yeah, but Tangy sponsored a server for us so we could play together. And it was very nice at first, and I was happy. It had, I think it was set to like creative mode or something. And I was like, oh yeah, it's a creative mode. I'm gonna build myself a cool house or something. And every time I would come in onto the server, Tangy made a castle. She made like a mage's tower. She made like waterfalls and shit. And she caught llamas or alpacas, whatever there are. She made like a tavern. Everything was so beautiful. And I was just there with my house and my little garden with like some wheat and a pumpkin, and that was it. And I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous of people's skills in Minecraft. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. On the one hand, I would love to stream playing Minecraft, but I am a little afraid what type of people it would attract. Not that I'm not saying that Minecraft people are like Minecraft players are like some I don't want to say some. I just mean that I don't want kids watching my streams. I would be afraid 13-year-olds. That's what I was mostly afraid of. I don't want kids watching my streams. Char Char is the exception because Char Char is being monitored by Loomis in any case, and Loomis is then monitoring me, so I'm not saying anything bad. But I don't know how I would feel if I had some 13-year-olds watching me. I mean, I'm not asking how old you guys are, but I hope you're not 13-year-old. I hope you're slightly older, because considering the topics we are talking about here. You're a wholesome streamer. You don't talk about masculinity, right? Right? Yeah, no, absolutely. What they say in anime zone, I'm say so. So. I'm so say so. No fucking swearing. Oh, absolutely no fucking swearing. Titty talk. Oh no, no titty talk. I honestly, I am somewhere in the middle when it comes to those things. I try not to be too lewd or too vulgar, but on the other hand, I don't want to pretend that I'm some weird, innocent maiden, maidenless that never heard about dick and balls or such. I just want to have fun, you know. I like to have like a perfectly healthy middle ground. I think there has to be balance to everything. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. No maidens? No maidens? Typical maidenless behavior. Jeez, when the internet was talking about maidenless behavior, I just went nuts. It was just so... I don't know, such a great joke. Such a great joke, really. Maidenless behavior. Oh my god. Oh, what are you? You look like a stingray. Too bad Scissor isn't here. He knows stuff about stingrays. It's like triple meta. Yes. I love convoluted memes that require knowledge of like couple of things in order to understand. But I think that's why I love Tumblr so much, because it's so chaotic and you have like quadruple connection of different memes from different media. You have like, I don't know, some even the fact of existing of what was it called, Super Hulock. Like, you had to watch all of them to be able to properly understand memes of Super Hulock. Because people would simp over Elden maidens when the Megamind no bitches. Yes! Yes, exactly. It was just a perfect storm. Those two memes were just made for each other. Also, the number of like shows that I learned about, that I somehow consumed without ever watching one episode by just seeing gift sets on Tumblr. Like, I've never watched Merlin, but I think I kind of sort of know what happens. Although I have to admit, my idea of what Merlin is about might be slightly skewed due to the intense shipping that was happening. There are two sides of Tumblr: quadruple multi-tier memes, then furries. Honestly, Tumblr has so many layers. I highly recommend watching videos by Strange Eons about Tumblr deep dives, because she's going into tags and into like communities that I've never even heard about. So highly recommend. She is doing an amazing job. I've been on Tumblr for so long, but fortunately I've curated curated the content that I consume over there, so I'm not getting any weird, maybe that's the wrong word because I'm getting plenty of weird shit, but I am getting the weird shit that I enjoy. That's up my alley. And I don't need algorithm for that. I worked it out by myself, just following the right people. But also it's funny when you are following the certain people and after a while they're like change their hobbies and you've been watching, I don't know, some Doctor Who blog, but it's suddenly some weird Jack Frost fan page. I mean, I've watched the what was it called? Was it The Guardians of something? I've watched it once, but it didn't like blow me away or anything. So I know who Jack Frost is, but like there was also like a weird you cracked the algorithm. I don't need algorithm. But maybe it's for the best. So yeah, when people like suddenly move to other fandoms that you are not engaging in, that's how I learned about many shows. Consuming them through gift sets. Rise of the Guardians! Yeah? Was it that one? Because I also remember there was another movie with the Guardians in the title about owls. But that's not the one that I'm talking about. What? Maybe slow them down now. Because now that I have laser, we can slow them down in any case so I can shoot them. Like this. Yeah. Let's see how long we can survive in this mode. So far so good, but truthfully we should be also investing some of the crystals into earning prestige, because theoretically that's the point of this mode. Also, I would appreciate getting a artifact or something. Because then I could get like elevator or teleport or drill birds maybe. Honestly, I lost interest in Supernatural after 8 seasons and only kept up with the plot with gifs and memes. I've never watched Supernatural. Like, I think when I was still living with, is this the endless mode? theoretically, but it's gonna escalate pretty fast, I would say. I think the highest I got to like prestige 30. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted. Give me, give me, give me, give me. I need to run. I need to run. Oh my god. What other upgrades would be good? Honestly, condenser maybe? Drillbird is good! Drillbird good. Okay. Shit, 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 shit! Okay, slowing them down is actually very good. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's invest in prestige a little bit. It's risky, but we can do it. We can do it. Sorry, Drillbird. I'm gonna meet you at the bottom. Where are you, baby? Ah, there you go. Okay, go a little lower. Yes, perfect. Okay, and now let's keep digging. There's not gonna be a relic. There's not gonna be this final weapon that can save me in a tight spot. Oh, but at least we're getting a tree. This tree will make crystals for us. It will grow crystals. We just need to find a good place for it. I think this will be a good place. Yeah. It will set over there. That was a strategic. See, it already has some roots over there. Okay. Great job, Drillbird. Go the other way. Thank you. And I need to go back to defend us, defend our honor and our lives. Oh, it's raining. Oh, can I upgrade Drillbird a little bit? Yeah, okay. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons sent shivered down my spine. Ooh, I see you over there. Okay, this wave went very well. Very, very well. We can go even deeper. You continue over there, and I'm gonna go here. I'm going every, like, third row, because you can see that I can, like, investigate thanks to that. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Spooky dude. Oh, I saw that there was, speaking of dudes, I saw that there was another update to Trombone Champ. They released another song. But I think I'm gonna wait for like maybe 1 or 2 more songs for them to release. And I was thinking about, because there is a modding community for Trombone Champ, but I don't think I trust it. I'm sorry. Because I saw that they are releasing, they have like a Discord server, and they are like sharing the files through that Discord server. Which would be all nice and well, except I am afraid of like corrupted files, because there's been so many stories about like somebody's account got compromised and suddenly they were messaging friends like, oh, I've made a game, just download this file and tell me what you think about it. And it was a virus. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be downloading any suspicious files from Discord. But I've seen like videos of people playing from Evangelion, sorry. What is it called? Cruel Angel Thesis? Or something like that? I mean, I would love to. I would love to play it, but like I said, I don't trust like that, and I don't want viruses on my computer. Okay. Let me use the repellent to bias. The worst was claim this free Steam gift card. Oh yeah, there was something like that. That, and also to get Discord Nitro. There was another scam like that. Oh, click this to get Discord Nitro. But have you heard about bots? Wait, there are, I think, a couple of those very popular Discord bots that are, you know, modding your servers. They are stealing Discord Nitro. If you post an invitation in one of the channels, they are instantly claiming it. So if you ever want to gift somebody Discord Nitro, you better send it to them directly instead of being like, oh, whoever gets it first, they are the lucky ones. And nobody ever actually got it because the bots were claiming it faster than anybody could. Ah, technology. What do I want to buy? This would be useful right now. Okay, you are dead. Now you guys need to be dead as well. I would really appreciate that. Hello, Mavcho. How are you doing? I see you're cozying up. I hope your week is treating you well so far. Drillbird, working hard. Good son. That is a good son working in the mines for us. Whee. Okay. I love that depending on which type of weapon you choose, you have like different dome. When you have a laser dome, you have those weird cylinders with spikes that are grinding those crystals. But if you choose the sword dome, you get like moths that are just crunching on those crystals. I've worked on many Discord bots, so when my friend wanted to download a music bot for their server, they gave them full admin rights to the server and it just got deleted. Oh, what? The server got deleted? From a music bot? Oh god, like, you need to double triple check what type of bots you're downloading, because honestly, why are people like this? Oh wait, I need to protect! I need to protect! I completely forgot about protecting! I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna die one of these days. Oh my god, I'm running. Okay, actually, let's try healing a little bit. And this. Slow down. Yes. And now defend. Defend. Oh, I got distracted. Well, I wouldn't say deleted. It just kicked and banned everyone. But why? What was the purpose? What can you get from just banning and kicking everyone from a already created Discord? I don't get it. Is that... Can you, like... I don't know, use personal information of the emails or something? Like, what? What would you gain from that? If you were a hacker man. Making bots. Well, I'm not a hacker man. I don't know how to code or make bots, so I guess it will... it's just not for me to know. If you download the bot, the more internet popularity. Yeah, but if you download this mod and it kicks and it basically destroys your server, you're not gonna download it again. So again, what's the point? No, that way. Again, I don't understand people. I don't understand. Some people just have... Some people just want to watch the world burn. We live in a society. Oh, bam, bam, bam. Power this up and let's go. Wait, I already have like 29 points. That's a lot. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm doing pretty well. I probably jinxed it. Bam. The worst I've seen was when another bot requested rights to read, to read messages, to listen for commands, but what? But it actually read and recorded everything. Weirdest spyware. No. I don't vibe with that. Also, wasn't there this popular bot that I think was supposed to be doing... the creator got interested, I think, in crypto, and I think the bot was supposed to be doing something with crypto or maybe with NFTs. I don't remember exactly. Was it Me6? I think it was Me6. I don't know if they backed out from that NFT crypto thing or not. I don't remember. You'll get bonked if you jinxed it. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh, 2 uses. Ooh. Oh, but ability duration 2 seconds. Do I want longer or do I want more? Gabby, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Gabby raid, yay! Let me shout you out. You were playing The Walking Dead? Oh my god, this game traumatized me. How? I would ask how far you got, but I don't want to. Honestly, I've never finished this game. I got to the farm, that was you know, this family. I think it was a mother and 2 sons. They were running it, So did you get to the farm? It was absolutely wild. Oh my god. You are in season 2 already. Oh, wait, or was I in season 2? I don't remember. I think it was it season 2? You got to season 3 right now. Oh. I couldn't sleep after that. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry, I got confused. I couldn't sleep after that story. After that story with the family, and after that I abandoned the game because honestly I would lay awake in my bed, stare at the ceiling, and just see the guy with cut legs, with his legs cut. Just I don't know. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. I cannot play this game. I admire everybody who can play that game because for me it's too scary. I hope you are enjoying yourself though. You are very, very brave. The farm was super gross, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Too gross for me. But like I said, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you guys had fun. I'm playing Dome Keeper right now. It's an indie game. It recently got an update. That's why I wanted to check out what they did. And for those of you that joined with Gami, I'm Space Angie. Usually you can find me playing indie games, sci-fi or space related games, because that's just my thing. Even in this series, the farm was bad. Telltale is amazing. Honestly, I think their like writing can be good, but when I heard about their like work process with how they animated the characters, they never used any mocap. They hand animated everything. And as a person who appreciates like good animation, I am both in awe, but also like, why? Why would you torture your stuff to do that? If there is a way to do if there is an easier way to do something, why not use it? I have the comic book, so I had to play the games. Oh, you read the comic? I remember in high school, I had a friend who used to be a huge fan. I remember her showing it to me a couple of times, the comic book. But I don't know, zombies just weren't my thing back then, and now it's too spoopy. That was too spoopy. And I really appreciate a good night's rest. I used to do when I watched or read something spooky, I used to pull out like some book with like children's stories to just get something light and something pleasant. I would read like Winnie the Pooh or something after watching something scary. I love horror, so it was almost mandatory to play. I also love horror, but it's a complicated relationship that we have. I love horror because I feel like usually horror games, like horror media, in many instances, they are using horror to like relay such a great story, and sometimes I just wish I was a little bit tougher and I could like consume that media easier without paying the price of not sleeping and being such a wuss. Like one of my all-time favorite games is Soma, which is considered a horror game, and it is spooky. It is spooky, but also I love the story, like what it means to be human. I love it. Are we human or are we dancer? But you're not a wuss. You just don't like the spooks. Yeah, like, I love the story. I always love, like, oh, one of my favorite games that I've never played and never will is Until Dawn. Because, again, I really liked the story. But I'm never gonna play that game. Because it's too spooky for me. Or maybe not necessarily spooky, because I like the games that have this terror, this tension. But the moment it becomes like gore and bloodbath everywhere, that's where I check out. Like, that's what I can't do. How am I? I'm great. Thanks so much. I am fantastic. We've been playing Dome Keeper for a little while now, and honestly, I am getting a little tired. But I've been having a blast. I really like this game. I highly recommend it to everyone that will listen. I've been following its development for some time now, and other than that, I've been also like checking out news of some other games because I'm so excited for a couple of other titles. Not AAA ones. Cheap jump scares are weak. Unless implemented correctly, because honestly, I really like the Jump Scare Mansion. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, I think it's called. I really enjoy that game. And it's based on jump scares. But I feel that they are implemented in an interesting way. But what I'm thinking, like, what are the other, like, spooky games that I really enjoyed? But again, sometimes it's not about... I like the games that tackle existential dread. Existential dread? Yes. I like those games. I like to question those things. I love psychological thrillers. Yes, exactly. It's more like if it's shock value just for shock value. Yeah. But also, again, I I tried to play. Have you ever heard about? I think it's called Penumbra. It's the game that was created by the same developers that made Amnesia, and it's a very similar, maybe not premise, but mechanics. But it's more. I think it's inspired by Mountains of Madness by Lovecraft. And I remember I tried to play it. I boot up the game and I heard that there's gonna be monsters and that you need to sneak. So from the very beginning, I sneak. I look around the corners. I'm very nervous. The tension is killing me. I'm wondering where the monster is gonna appear. And only later I learned that the monster only appears like 20 to 30 minutes into the game. And I've been avoiding the monster like already from the very beginning, and I was like, oh my god, I can't. I am a nerve wrack just from playing the game, and the monster is not even here. I'm done. I didn't get far. I only got in like first 15 minutes, and then I uninstalled the game and never came back to it. Because what I actually did was I would psych myself up. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm creating my own worst spooks. But then you have like SCP Containment Breach, where it's the atmosphere that gets you. Oh, I've played SCP Containment Breach. Breach, and it was so scary. It was so scary. I yelled so much. Oh my god, I yelled so much. One of my dogs, when I squeaked, I would say, particularly loud. One of my dogs just was sleeping peacefully, and he literally jumped like half a meter into the air when he heard me, and I felt so guilty. Oh. That's what I mean about atmosphere. You freak yourself out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need video games for that. Were you guys afraid of the darkness when you were little? Because I'm thinking that I've never been afraid of the dark, actually. I had to like go through the dark forest when I was staying at my parents' like place in the village outside of the city, and it was chill. I could walk through the dark forest, no problem. But like, I was always wondering how does it feel to be afraid of the dark? Like it's just like when you have overactive imagination, I think, that just creates those things. Monsters in the dark. Oh, but speaking of psychological horror, have you guys watched the Haunting of Hill House on Netflix? Such a great show. Oh my god. And it's such a fantastic, I think, use of the trope of a haunted house. The brilliant. Not really, just after horrors. I wasn't really afraid of the dark, but I didn't like closed doors. Closed doors? For me, closed doors actually like feel safe. Like whatever is outside is like not here. Do you sleep with the door open? Good question. Lovely show. I don't know if I would have called it lovely, but I think it was a very interesting idea. I haven't watched the, what is the other one called? Bly Manor? I haven't watched that one yet. Have you seen it? Not like the outside now, but I keep my bedroom door open. Huh. Fascinating. I usually keep my bedroom door open in like, oh wait, I forgot about you. Oh my god. In summer to have like to have more air, better ventilation. It just became a habit. So Bly Manor is it like on a similar level as Haunting of Hill House? Because I heard it's from the same director and writer. Oh my god, this is such a lame choice. Resource converter, no. Probe, okay, I guess. Probe me. I'm gonna probe your minds. And isn't there supposed to... Oh, but I also started watching Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities. In my opinion, the first episode was so bad. Such a weak pacing and so bad. The second one, though, I enjoyed very much. Very, very much. About rats. And have I watched it? Only those two? I think I've watched the third one as well, but I can't remember right now. I'll have to go back and check. But I haven't seen all 10, because there's 10, right? Oh, I need to go back. Boo, 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 boo. It's part of the same universe. Definitely need to check it out then. Please don't open your eyes. Oh no! Angie mentions probing. Yeah, Eddie should be here right now. Eddie would enjoy this conversation about probing. No, 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 no. No, 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 you go away. You go away. Why are you so tough? No, 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 no. Go away. Just die. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Ah. Not here. There. But yeah, so I don't know if you've heard about it. I personally like Guillermo del Toro's work very much. Like Shape of Water, great movie. Crimson Peak, great movie. I hate it so much. I have again a complicated relationship with Crimson Peak. But in my opinion, when a piece of media is like creating such a powerful reaction in you, I think it means it's good. It's like a horror game about not opening your eyes and then you get visited by a monster and he has this unsettling conversation with you. You mean Eddie? Wait, what? Go lower. Thank you. But Crimson Peak isn't necessarily a horror. Crimson Peak is a gothic romance, which also includes ghosts and spooky stuff, but it is a romance at the end of the day, and it has Tom Hiddleston, and Tom Hiddleston is a good actor, and some people even find him attractive, so an eye candy. Off topic from Del Toro, did you watch The Village? The Village? No, I don't think so. What is it about? Is it a horror? If it is a horror, then definitely. I haven't seen many horrors, honestly. When it comes to watching horrors, I may talk big game, but I'm usually avoiding watching them. Like I said, complicated. It's a love-hate relationship. Love them for the story, hate them for the spooks. I might die soon because I don't have stuff to heal my base. I hate to raid and run, but I've got classes tomorrow morning. Gotta go get some rest. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much! And rest well. I hope the school is manageable tomorrow. Thank you again for the raid, for bringing your community here. And it was lovely chatting with you about horrors. Like, how did we get here? But thank you so much. It was amazing. Take care, and I hope I'll see you next time. Maybe I'll catch your stream soon. But we are theoretically doing endless run, but we might die soon, and that will be okay, honestly, because I'm gonna go to bed as well. It's getting late. It's a horror about a village. Spoiler! But the whole movie takes place in the daytime. Huh. Interesting. But, like, I love watching, like, movie analysis of horrors. I've watched so many analysis about Midsommar. Never watched the movie because I heard about the bear scene and I think I would not have liked it. And certain other scenes as well. So, but it fascinates me. Like, also the fact that it's about like a cult and such. Cults are freaking me out, man. Bonk inbound? No! Okay, I'm going back. I'm gonna protect us. I'm gonna protect Drillbert. We're gonna be safe. Actually, I can get more health, so that will keep us safe for a little while. Wrong button again. Oh, no, no, I don't think we're gonna survive this, actually. Or it's gonna be a close call. Because there are those chickens coming here. And they usually cause problems. Ah! See, survived! I avoided a bonk. By a thread. Where's my son? How is he doing? Wait, I think there were crystals somewhere here, right? There! I left so many crystals there. Oh! Health! Bless. Thank you. The one benefit of the sword is that you can deflect. Honestly, that's not maybe one benefit, but that's a huge benefit, that you can deflect the projectiles. Also, there are like different power-ups. Not exactly power-ups. For the base, like I'm using the repellent right now, but there are others. There are also, I earned the applause, thank you. That are also very useful. There's a shield as well that can obviously give you additional additional protection. And there is also the tree. Wait, do I have the tree right now or do I have a repellent? I don't remember now. But yeah, tree can make roots that can grab the enemies and stop them in place and do damage. The repellent, I think, also have an upgrade like that, but I haven't bought it. Oh, I have bought the slowdown. I think we might survive a wave or two more. I hope I haven't jinxed it. No, it's gonna be fine. Okay. But I wish I had a teleport or something, because those trips are getting very long. And I need more time to get down there to grab those crystals. Ah. Baby, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna grab you and put you over there, slightly higher, because I haven't finished that corridor. There you go. Drillbird will carry you. Yes, carry me, Drillbird. He's doing the main part of the job, honestly. He's finding the crystals and he's digging them up. I'm just transporting them up there, but really I wish I had an elevator or a teleport. That would be a godsend, but it's not easy to find. And it takes so long to travel with those things. Speaking of taking so long, I bought myself a faster jetpack. I don't think it's gonna help us much, but it's always something, right? That's what I'm saying about multiplayer. Yeah, absolutely. One person could be down here digging, the other person would be protecting the base, and you can switch places. And then on the huge maps, oh, you could find so much good stuff. But then how would you implement like the moments, like maybe another battle station? So they could both fight? What do you think? So both can enjoy like fighting with the enemies. Oh, what is that? No, no, the big boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wolfie! Gotta get ready for tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. You too. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you, thank you. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite and such. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it so big? Okay, it died. It died. And you need to die as well. Okay, we have a little bit of healing. Okay. What? Oh. There was one last bug that I missed, but it's fine. It's fine. Ah, but it's so bad because last time we found an artifact, I got a shit tier rewards. I got a probe, and I don't care about probe. See, this is the probe. But I don't need it since I have Drillbird. Speaking of Drillbird. You're gonna come with me. Ah! Or not. Go this way. Oh! Oh! Yes. Don't be so dramatic! Having 2 domes to protect would be so crazy. 2 domes. They would look like tits. And we are back to the topic of tits! It just can't be helped. I'm too far away to get back down, so I'm just gonna mess here a little bit. You did this! I baited you. Sometimes it's the streamer who baits the chat. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Chicken. Chicken run. No! No, evil chicken, no. Okay. Wait, no, I see the chicken. I see you, just die. Okay. Fix up. But that's the last of the fix up. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, have I seen the triangle crystal somewhere here, or was it my imagination? No. Ooh, even the circles. Good job, Robert. Okay, let's leave them here for now. And let me grab this and this. Okay. Ah, I'm never gonna leave this planet. That's the other objective that you can do. You can either go for the longest run, or you can try to get an upgrade that will allow you to leave the planet. Because there is one like that. But right now, let's grab these things. Okay. Get the probe. Probe in your anus. a deep probe. Nothing here, unfortunately. Okay, next time I'm gonna go back down. I need to send Drillbird the other way. If I'm gonna make it to the next time, honestly. These waves are getting pretty tough. And I don't have much in terms of defense. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And there's monsters coming left and right. Big monsters, big tough monsters, scary. Okay, one down. This other one, oh, okay. That went better than expected. Sounds like Factorio, like when you get sent to a planet to just build a ship to leave. Basically, that's Factorio and Astroneer. Subnautica? But yeah, I've tried playing Factorio, and that game for me would be so much more enjoyable if you weren't destroying the environment. I think my favorite type of management games, like this type of crafting management logistic games, is when you are trying to figure out a way to, instead of destroying the environment, to fix the environment. Like, I don't know if you see me play Per Aspera, for example. It's a management sim where you build a colony on Mars, and but first you are working on terraforming the planet to make it habitable for humans. And it's just so nice. I just love it so much. I always get back to it from time to time, but the sad thing is the late game gameplay loop, the late game part is pretty uninteractive, I would say. There's a lot of waiting, a lot of like slowly working through the chemical imbalances of the planet. Uranus gonna... No! Don't say that! Wait. I also read this article title explaining why Uranus is rotating on its side. Oh, okay. Yes, why? I don't think we'll survive. Maybe. You die. But I am very close to dying as well. Okay. I don't have any healing, so this is a little rough. Come on. Thank you. It rammed out and turned on its side. Oh! Why did you say ram? I thought you meant something else. Oh, no! No. I am, as they say, I am say-so. I am nice. I am wholesome. I'm slightly disappointed in myself. It's just theorized that a meteor hit its core early in its life, which tilted it. Oh. But speaking of planets, speaking of planets and like horror, I don't know if you saw, but I highly recommend checking out the NASA website, because they are releasing like posters from time to time that you can download. They are in very high resolution, and basically you can download the file for free and get it printed and hang it in your bedroom. And those, like, they released a series of like a tourist posters like trying to convince people to travel the universe. Basically like, oh, visit Kepler something for splendid views or something like that. And they looked like the travel posters from like 50s and 60s. Beautiful. But I think this year they released posters for like horror movies inspired by planets and such. They are amazing. They are so cool. I think I posted a link on my Twitter, but it was last month or so. So you might have a problem digging it out from my posts. But it's there. But you should also be able to find it on like the NASA website. I am gonna die this round. Or not? Is this the whole wave? I find it hard to believe that this is a whole wave. Huh. So maybe it only has like every second or every some wave is bigger? Or maybe the game saw, oh, okay, we went a little hard on her. Speaking of terraforming, Spore Space Stage was just terraforming sim. Yeah, it was. But oh my god, how much I loved Spore. I also remember that I think I stumbled upon a game that was... And it was recently that somebody made a game that's basically the first stage of Spore. There is Flow, which is a game created by the same people that created Journey. It's also very nice, very pleasant, and it's similar to the first stage of Spore, but it doesn't have that character creation. And I think that game that I found that's inspired by the first stage of Spore, I think it had like character creation similar to Spore. I have a Hubble telescope image theme set up on my PC. Ah! So it's just all nebula and galaxies. Have you seen the newest photo of the pillars of, oh my god, pillars of the what they are called in English, pillars of the world, whatever. The newest photo of that? Oh, it was so beautiful. Also retweeted it from the NASA. Creation, yes, Pillars of Creation, thank you, I forgot the name. Pillars of Creation. The previous photo was for 2014, and now they took the newest one, and it's just such high quality and just wow. Just amazing. Okay, I can't buy anything. Literally can't buy anything. That's what I wanted to say. Okay, our last wave. Our last words for the last wave. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Shit. Oh no, no, no. We might be able to kill the big guy, but those small guys are gonna get us. The chickens are gonna be our downfall. God damn it, no! This is fine. Everything's on fire. But yeah, I follow the page, and they released the first pic ever taken, then the Hubble pic, then the yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm glad. I think we did well. I think we still did well. But like I promised, I am going to bed. So let me take you here first. And let me look for a place to drop you. I was asked recently to maybe send you guys. I don't know if you've heard about Desert Bus for charity. They are doing the live stream. They are playing Desert Bus. I think it's called Las Vegas or something. And they are collecting Penn and Teller's Desert Bus game, and James Webb Space Telescope. Ah, yes. So I might send you there to support the cause. They are raising money for Child's Play. So I think.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Loomis! Welcome back. I am running late because I wanted to finish another game. But yeah, let's raid the Desert Bus for greater good. And I'm sorry, Ghosty, you can go now. Thank you. It was a pleasure having you. It was a pleasure having you all as well. Thank you so much. Please consider supporting the Desert Bus. They are fighting the good fight, and you can see the game over there on their screen. Go get sleep. I am going. Thank you, Loomis. So yeah, I'm gonna send you there first, so you can do some good. And yeah, thank you again. Thank you all for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for fantastic conversations. I hope I'll see you next time. I'm gonna be streaming on Friday. Yes, most likely Control, unless I want to play something else. But most likely Control. I want to finish it. We've been talking about SCPs, and Control is basically that. So yeah. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Take care and bye.